Okay, people, we are live. I've been having some internet issues. I've been trying to get this stream going for a couple tries now, and we have just experienced a really crazy flash crash. Um, I'm sure you all saw that this morning. Let's take a look. Let's see. Just gonna go to one at a time, and we can do a half. GameStop crashed down to 39 and then quickly recovered back up to your 200 EMA, hit 44. Now it's just kind of going sideways. Churchill did what we assumed what would happen. What are we on here? We're on a 4-hour. Let me switch these out and just get one chart up at a time. Okay. Where are you, Churchill? All right, we're going to Churchill right now. Let me just back up. All right, so Churchill Capital, I grabbed another 10. I saw this happening, and I was like, I still believe in this. We never really recovered over the trend line. Let's see, we crashed immediately in the morning, 7 a.m. when Ameritrade wakes up and starts working. And it looks like we crashed immediately on market open as well. I was sleeping. Normally I get up for this, but today I was just too tired. I was up late trying to figure out how to edit these videos, and I slept a little late. So when I saw the flash crash happen, it kind of happened out of nowhere, and I went into recovery mode and started just snatching up whatever I could. These are buying opportunities. These are times that you are not to be shaken out of your positions if you believe in your company. I mean, Triteris went down to, my God, 694. Now then it went back up to its trend line that it was following, and now it's came back for a little bit, and now we're seeing a little bit of recovery, higher highs, higher lows. AACG is a dog that I got into. I don't know how I'm getting out of it. I'm still averaging down. This blasted to 19 one day, and now I'm just been sitting on it. This is a Chinese education company. I'll do a video on that at some point if it matters, but this might just be a dog that I need to get out of. ADMP, really good DD. I'm holding on to this. I'm still 700 shares strong. I had shaved off some. In this area, I was about 2,000 strong, shaved some off to get some of my money back. Now we're just riding profit. But this one, I think it's going to go all the way. I don't know. I have to take a look at the float. Let's see. Let me go pull this up. And you could see we got some people gaining right now. CCIV number 1 on our losers. NXTD has been hot recently. That's fallen. But yeah, we were getting murdered for a while. We had a lot of red. Looks like we're getting some recovery though. Looks like we're getting some recovery across all of the proper areas. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Nope. Let's back out. Auto refresh. I'm going to back out of this for right now. I kind of want to focus. Let's just take a real look. AMC coming back. Ooh, that was a harsh one this morning. I should have actually averaged down a little bit, but I didn't have time. I was trying to average down on a lot of stuff, and I felt like AMC still has the strength, and we're pretty close. We're only $1 away from where I'm at. We just need to break this trend line, and I think we'll be good. This is looking good. A lot of sell strength, volume dying down a little bit, but RSI coming back up. We're only on the 1 minute. Let's take a look at the 1 hour, even though All right, we've been open for 1 hour. You can see right there, flash to 6 right there. See, this is why the Fibonacci's are crazy. Flash stopped at the 1.272, came right back up. You could tell that people aren't having that low price. So, and then we had a little recovery. Sitting on the 1 hour. It's looking pretty good. Getting stagnant around now. Low volume. Oh, that's my coffee machine. Don't worry about that. Oh. All right. I keep having some internet problems. I don't know, but it seems like the stream is still going, so that's fine. Let's keep moving. Let's take a look at CCIV. I think I snatched some more up at, let me take a look. I was just buying this morning. As soon as I saw that crash happen, I went heavy back into BNGO. I went into SFTW, which is the satellite company. I got 10 more CCIV at 32. I got 100,000 more HCMC at 0.0028. Because I'm heavy into HCMC, which I haven't done a video on yet, but there's videos popping up everywhere. When I was searching for them 2 weeks ago, they weren't anywhere. The only person that really mentioned it was Trey's Trades, and I was looking at it like the day that he had mentioned it. I think he was talking about it like he mentioned it before, so I guess he had spoken about it before, but that had gotten on my radar as well. Let's take a look. It's still in my position section. There you are. Yeah, this one was crazy because it just bam, everything actually kind of, this reminded me of the 23rd a lot, March 23rd last year. This is about where the 23rd ended. If you were looking at a daily, it just was like day, down, down, down. And actually, if we take a look back in time and we just add this to our positions just for temporary, let's take a look back. Let's go to the daily. You can see that we've been on a tear, and that's got to be March 23rd right there, right here, March 23rd. That's when it stopped. But we had bled out, oh my God, for, wow, pretty much a month. And then on the 23rd, everybody decided that that was it, and they just started buying up. Double bottom on the RSI, going down to 13, and then boom, and this is the whole Dow Jones. And we have done nothing but slight retraces and just roll. We hit that 200, and then we've just been riding it. So we're back up. That's good, but you could see our little, and this is like a blip. This is on the daily, so look at what we gave back almost nothing on the entire. I mean, we only went back to about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, about 10 days ago. So we're really not that bad, and we were that much lower right over here on January 21st. So we're not doing too bad. Let's take a look at this just on a lower time frame. Looks like it keeps bouncing off the 200. And I'll tell you, that 200 EMA is really good. You know that if it starts going too low over that, under that 200 AMA or EMA, it's definitely coming back. We crashed back. We broke back through, came back down, retest, come back up, didn't retest, pull back up, pull back up, pull back up, pull back up, and retest again, and then we just broke under. So up, and then we came back. So we love getting back to that 200 EMA. That's just something that happens. I do not know. My internet is just getting absolutely crazy. I do not get it. But let me show you something I was working on last night. Let me just bring up. I had a little intro video I wanted to play. I'm going to play that real quick and see how it comes out in the stream after the fact. Like I said, I'm learning as I go, and I don't really care that it's... Oh, I'm just getting... Veru. So we got some news on Veru. Veru submits Tadfin new drug application for benign... Oops, my iPad went off. Benign prostatic hyperplasia. So Veru. Veru is another play that I'm in. They're a real good medical play. I'm going to be doing a video on them as well, but I'll tell you, this market has been so crazy I haven't had time to even bother trying to put together something to edit. That's why I just been doing these lives, because I'm just going to be sitting here watching the market trading anyway, so we might as well do it together. Let me back out. All right, my stream health is still bad. I don't know what the deal is with that, but I mean, I haven't really set anything up, but because this is really just enjoyable to me to be able to talk. I don't really have a lot of people that I know. A lot of people are scared to get into the market, and crypto, forget it. They think I'm a lunatic. I'm going to go ahead and draw a horizontal line right here just for the greater DJ, because it looks like it found a bottom on the 15, at least in the short term, right about there. So we know that I'm going to assume, let's see. So this is the 16th. All right, well, there's not a lot this can tell us. So actually, this is too short of a term for the Dow Jones. I'm going to go back to a daily and see if maybe I could find some lines of support. I mean, the 200 really is your line. It's just your moving line of support. We have how many touches here? 26. Breaking news, Lucid Motors 24 billion blank check deal sparks bubble concerns. Yeah, it sure as hell did. I got to be honest, I thought that baby was going to 100, and that just ripped down. They sold the news. They kicked the news in the face. They stomped the news. They didn't even care. I'm getting alerts everywhere. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Let's see. That must be Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim. What's going on with Thinkorswim? I know I didn't buy anything. That's not the buy button. Oh, fast market is live. Yeah, okay. Let's see. So AACG dropped down. ADMP dropped down. I didn't go any heavier into that because I don't like to average up. AMC dropped down. Scared the hell out of me, but it came back real hard. We really want to see that break back into the 7s and then hopefully to the 8s. BNGO crashed. I really heavily believe in BNGO. I was in that at $1.15, $1.15. I bought and sold it a couple times. I have some on Webull. I just got another 100 at... God, it went down to 9. Oh, it went to 8.05, and I averaged down because I had bought back up in the 12s just because I thought this baby was going to run further. And it did for a little while, but I held too long, and I'll tell you, take your profits while you can because they'll just leave on you like that. Let's see. I don't have any questions. Any questions, let me know so that we got something to talk about. Besides that, I'm just going to be looking at a few things. I'm about to grab the a couple momentum scanners. I wanted to get trade ideas because there's a couple dudes, but there's some dudes that just stream that all day, every day. So why am I going to pay $220 a month when that dude's just going to stream it? So search around for that if you want. BNGO. Whew, let's see. BNGO. Do I want to hold this long or do I want to take out a quick couple $100? Because I just bought 100 shares at 9 and now I'm up 200 already because I was down. Everything seems to be recovering decent. HCMC, I grabbed more. I grabbed another 100,000 shares at 0.0028. It's already back up to 0.0031. Let's see. So I'll just leave the DJ there. Let's take a look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin, oh no. So Bitcoin suffering from the crash as per usual. So this isn't good. I don't like this at all. And we haven't even hit the golden pocket back on a retrace from this top at 58. So looks like a double bottom though at 45. So I might put something right there. Something to remind us that we do not want to go under 44, or we are looking back at a retracement. Honestly, you could retrace Bitcoin if you want. I sold way too much of it last year. Like I said, I wasn't really messing with trading it, so I dumped some of it off just to kind of make the money, just in case we saw a big retrace last year. We did not, and I ended up selling a Bitcoin at 10.6 and then a Bitcoin at 11.7, and look at Bitcoin now. So, about $22,000 when it could have been 100, and right where we're sitting right now could have been about $98,000. So, you leave money on the table, but that's the name of the game. As long as you're making profits, you're doing the right thing. So, and never worry about, oh, here we go, ADMP. That's looking healthy. Little overbought right now. So this is a 1 minute though. Let's go to a 15. So you can see the pain happen right there. And then right there. Looks like we double bottomed at 108. I'm going to go ahead and leave a line right there just so I can look back at it real quick. I like to stretch. I like to put breaks in them just so that I could recognize the difference between certain lines. If I know that there's a broken line, I know that if that breaks, we're probably going to end up going lower. That's usually our level of support. Are there any other touches in the past? Let's see. Looks like this was a somewhat kind of acting like a moving average where we came back below, broke back up, little bit of a double top, broke back down, and then came back up, found support, and then just kept moving. Struggled around the 200, broke through it, came back to the 200 to the exact point there, and then just rode back up. And here's your VWAP right there. So we're going on a 15. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if you can hear that noise from outside. It's kind of loud, but I was hoping that my mic and my setup was good enough to keep those sounds out. Let's see. Let's go back to AMC because AMC rallying. I got too much stuff going on there. Let me get that out. AMC's riding sideways right now, making a channel. What do I want to do there? Let's throw a linear regression on here. Really good tool. Just to have it. And looks like a little bit of a movement up. A little upward channel. So looking sideways, riding the mid line. Broke up to about 750. So I think actually that might be higher than yesterday. Let's see. 22nd. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We only made it to 725. That's right. I was complaining that we made it to 725, and then we hit there. And then we had, looks like the moment 930 hit today, we went to 750. So it looks like we are showing signs that people are keeping on with AMC. I recommend you go download the app, give it 5 stars, and go see a movie and buy all the popcorn you can. Because AMC will make us all... not only will we be part of the fight against the hedge funds that manipulate the market, but we will also make money at the same time. So it's looking good. I like it. I probably have... Let's see if I go... It's just too much crap here. That's a simple one. I put Trey on it because it had the 15 and the whoa, what is all this stuff? It had the 15 and the 200, so I just put his name on it because I remember what the settings are depending on who I heard them from. There we go. Our TTM squeeze is visible. I put this on a larger screen today. I don't know why everything is very weird looking. Let me get back in here. What is going on with this MACD? Oh my God. Uh-oh. So now it's visible, and it looks like it's showing a sell signal on Bitcoin. Whoa, a lot of stuff. Let me get that out of the way. And on the day, we have a buy. Look at that. Look at that. Look at you, AMC. Thank goodness. Earnings coming up. I hope you made some money. But we know what happens on earnings. Hopefully, we don't see a drop there. But we have until March 4th, which is not too long away. Actually, today is the 23rd. Oh, no. So we got about 5 more days in February and then 4 more days till earnings. So hopefully we can get back to, I'm seeing this as, where was our 20? I know we hit 25 in the pre-market. I guess that's why it's not printing right here. I guess maybe I didn't have extended. Where's my extended hours on AMC? Well, we're in the market right now, so I can get rid of extended hours. Just clean this up. I should see the extended hours. I don't see anything over here. Where's my... Oh, I don't want that. Get that out of there. All right, let's check somebody else out. Where's my extended? It used to be right there. And maybe it's just there during the time. Too much of a time frame. I'll bring it down to a lower time frame. I should be able to see the extended. There we go. So my time frame was just too high. All right, BlackBerry. What are we doing on BlackBerry? Let me see where I'm at. I have 60 BlackBerry at 1335. Maybe I should average down. Damn, we hit 963 on Ameritrade, and it looks like, yep, same over here. Sometimes the brokerages aren't uniform. So looks like we're lagging a little bit on the stream. But that's okay. Nothing seems to be... It's better. You want to know why? Because that flash crash that would happen, if you would have got scared and sold, you would have been screwed. About 20 minutes later, everything started recovering heavy. I honestly was going to buy into some Tesla, but I don't know. Tesla is basically like buying crypto at this point. Like, that thing could move 20, 30% out of nowhere. Let's see where Tesla's at. I don't want to add too much to my positions because then it just makes it not correct. So I'm going to keep my positions the way they are. I'm going to bring up the watch list, which I could just put anything on. This has like so many things on. I'll probably leave this up. I see some guys leaving watch lists up and streaming them, and like, I like that idea. You don't really have to do nothing, and you get people watching. Excuse me while I drink my coffee. Okay. So Tesla hit 619 and it's already at 700. So if you bought some Tesla, you'd be up like crazy. But it looks like the entire market is returning. Let me pull up a few things. Let me get rid of that. Documents. Let me not save that. I got too much stuff on here. Let's see. Weeble. I hate how when you mess up the setup, you can't figure out how to get it back. I mean, you could put it back. It is, you know, I like a quick reset, though. Like, you make a little mess up in Weeble, and then your whole setup that you liked is now different. Then you got to figure out how to get it back. I wonder if I could just drag this onto my page. You can drag this out of Weeble. Probably not. No, I guess not. I don't know what's happening. Everything's freezing. Just leave it there. Leave it there. Okay. All right. Go to my watch list. Sparkline. Change. BBIG up heavy, AMC up heavy, SCYX up heavy. Let's see, that was another one I was in. Let's take a look. SCYX 35 at 741, so I'm up on that. About $43, so it's not even worth doing anything with. I was heavier into it, but I mean, that thing was a couple $100 up. I shaved off some profit, and now I'm just sitting on 35, hoping it goes to the price target. I think they have a price target on this thing for like freaking. Let's take a look. Price target. I know it was recently upgraded. Yeah, raised to 22 from 17. This was on the 17th. So the price target's 22 on SCYX. That's SCYX, Sky Nexus. It's at 860 right now. Price target $22. So why is that beat the hell down? I don't know. Let's see. Unfortunately, Weeble takes my whole main screen, so I have to exit out of it. Not exit out of it, but just turn it down when I'm looking for stuff. Let me back out of here. And let me go back. Anybody saying anything? Nope, nobody's saying anything. If you guys want to look at anything, if you have any questions, let me know. I know there's only two of you. Oh, just kidding. There's only one of you right now. I thank you for staying through it. Let's see. Ooh, AMC turning up. AMC turning up. Oh, I'd really love. Let's see what we can do. So if I just turn this off for a second. We're on the 1 minute. This is our start of the day. It's a complete triangle right there. Let's see if we could do anything and maybe get some idea. Whoa. Looks like I got a lot going on there. I want to leave this there because it might matter because we're so close. It might matter. It looks like it's riding the 272, so I'm going to leave this there. I kind of want to thin this out. Nope, that's not it. Uh-oh. Let's go back to the trend line. Where are you? Thin that out. All right, let me thin that out. And I just want to draw another one because this looks like a triangle. I wish I could. You know what? Here's what I could do. Let me garbage that out. And let me move over because I got way too much stuff up here. And let me get a new chart layout. So this will be empty. Charting requests, all coins to buy. Nobody's saying anything, so I guess nobody cares about any charts right now, so okay. But if you have any questions, let me know. We will go to that ticker. I will look at literally anything. If you want to go and look at any of my positions, I would like to do that as well. ADMP coming back. And all right, so we got a much cleaner chart here. I can probably throw. No, I got a night trader. There we go. So this is real light. Not too much going on here. Just your MA, EMA volume, and your RSI and a VWAP. And let me bang back. I don't want to look at this. What was I looking at? AMC should be in my main watch list, but if it's not, oh, come on, computer. There we go. Add it. Oh, looks like it wasn't on my main. God, there's like everything I've been going over in the last, I don't even know how long. I have 100 watch lists. It's just try to stay organized. Don't be like me. Ooh, here we go. Look at this. So this is the 15. Sometimes I like to draw on the 15. But today seems to be a whole nother day of trading. Oh. Hold on a second. I'm going to put you guys on mute. I am getting a call. Wow. Has my mic been on mute this entire time? I think it has been. Okay. And that's fine. I'm still learning. Still figuring it out. Let's see. So, like I was saying, all right, my mic is on. I wish I had seen that my audio wasn't coming through. Let's see. I don't really see. Let me take a look at something. There's your output. There's your input. All right, so my microphone is working, so that's good. I do not see it coming through on my... Oh, there it is. Okay. Still learning, still getting it done. All right, that's fine. So I just had a lot of stuff up. All right. You know, I made my intro video for when I start making pre-made videos, and I think I'm going to play it for you guys real quick. I'm still trying to figure out how to use this stuff, but I think if I do this, the intro video should come up. Let's see what happens. No, nothing. Let's back up. Well, that didn't work, but it's okay. Like I said, still figuring out. Seeing some weakness on BB. God, everything looks exactly the same. It's just like last year. That'd be great if that was our crash. I know we've been talking about a crash for a while, but that would be great if that was it. But I got a weird feeling that it's not. Although everybody is pretty intent on keeping the market up. So let me just go ahead. Oh, what's this? How's this playing out? All right, ride it up, ride it up. See, it just kind of, I drew that resistance line and now it's just stuck. I don't like that. Come on. No, no, no. Do not do that. No, do not go under that trend line. No. See, now we're going to have some problems. Do not try to get your way back to the 200. But maybe, you know, maybe there's some profits being taken. But you know what? Like I'm saying, at this point, you should have taken all your profits out of AMC. Like, you got to let that ride. If you're selling at less than 20 to 100, why'd you get into AMC? I mean, do you? Everybody's got different situations. I get it. But you're hurting people with diamond hands. So if you really need the money, just get out. Get out of AMC. There's plenty of stocks. Get out of AMC. If you're trying to sell before this thing pops, get out of AMC. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor, but, you know, I get it. You want to make money. There's thousands and thousands of stocks to make money on. This one we're trying to make a point with. Stop selling it. I don't understand what the hell is wrong with you. Stop selling it. Don't buy AMC if you're not trying to hold it. And if you're shorting it, screw you. You're another one. You might as well be a hedge fund manager, ripping everybody off. Short something else. We're trying to make a point here. It's just amazing, you know? It's just like, you're like that guy at work that everybody hates. Oh, blah, 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 because you only worry about yourself. You need to worry about other people, or in life, that's going to come back to you. There's going to be a time when you need somebody to worry about you, and they're going to wreck you. And you'll deserve it because you're paper-handed. So get the hell out of AMC if you're not trying to hold. There's plenty of plays. Plenty of plays. Look at that. Everything's down. This is a buying opportunity today. You can get into anything and make money. You could literally throw a dartboard at the frickin' market and make money right now. So leave AMC alone. Oof, make me want to curse. Look at this. This was supposed to blast, and now it's just going down. Okay, well, that's fine. Just ridiculous. God, I don't understand you people. Stop selling. It's AMC. AMC and GameStop. Two stocks. Two stocks out of thousands and thousands. Leave them alone. Jesus. All right, let's see what else is happening. This should be automatically refreshing, but I feel like FinViz is awesome, but it should be cooler. Like, it looks like somebody built this in like 1997. This is like what like a bulletin board service looked like. Like, you could definitely do better. It looks cool. I mean, kind of, but like nothing's moving. It doesn't have, it's not like trade ideas. That's awesome. I'm thinking about just busting out the money for that. But like I was saying, there's dudes that'll just stream that all day. So why pay for it? I'm not going to say who, but you could find that pretty much anywhere. And then you don't have to pay $200 and whatever a month. See, this was, I think, $40 a month, and I canceled that immediately as soon as I realized that it's got a few things. Like, I'll take a look at my portfolio, and this isn't completely, they won't let me put my penny stocks on here, so this is about missing about 8 stocks. But you could see you can't attach it, which is another thing that kind of annoys me. Or maybe you can attach it. I don't know. I have to do this individually, so yeah, you can't attach it. But for the money, I should be able to attach this and not have to put in my trade. Like, this is all wrong. Like, I don't pay attention. Things are going too quick. I don't even know. Do I have that amount? I definitely have more than these. I don't know. I don't have time. I don't have time to worry about all the different places I put my portfolio on. That's why I really like, let's see. Let me bring up tip ranks. I love tip ranks. Where are you? And let me bring up my stock average calculator. What is this? Palantir shares are trading lower amid a rise in yields, which has weighted down on growth. It'd be nice if those little things came into my computer instead of into my iPad. I guess I could put it up, but why take the time? I have Atom Finance as well. That's really not so much great for YouTube videos. That's more for just when you're doing your own due diligence. And let me bring that up here. So this is tip ranks. If you don't have tip ranks, everybody's always talking about it. So 313,000 investors. I guess I'm 44,000 right now. I've been as low as 8,000, as high as 100-something thousand. It really just depends. I don't want to see that at all. So let's go to overview. Take a look at the screener. I gotta be honest, I don't think I ever clicked on the screener. And I do not know. Okay. Nope, nobody's saying anything. All right, stock screener. So let's take a look right now. Media buzz, price target upside. So there's a lot to choose here. Smart score is where they use 8 different variables to figure out if something's a good buy or not. 9,281 stocks. You got 9,281 stocks right there. So you don't have to sell AMC. There we go. Thank you. Thanks for buying it back up. Yeah, now we got to break past this. We were up here. We just had to break that line. Now we got to break this line and this trend line. So Screw the portfolio. Don't worry about it. It's not the best. Ooh, got some red still going on. I got a lot of other resources, but I haven't, like I said, I rushed into this because I didn't want to, I was planning on making videos for weeks. And I just never did. So that's why this all started yesterday. Basically, I wanted a live stream, or I wanted to watch a live stream that I could follow along with everything happening. But only one person was streaming, and he's got enough people watching him. So, because he's a baller. Oh, let's see. So let me pull up a few things. I'm not looking at anything right now. I didn't even have my mic on for a while. I thought I was talking into nowhere. All right, let's see. So nobody wants to talk about Bitcoin right now, but let's just take a look at it because it is getting demolished. Holy crap. Double top. Almost a double top. Wow. God, what it looks just like last year, but all in one morning. I gotta be honest. I feel like that sell-off in CCIV inspired this. People saw that, and that like rippled through the market. It like rippled through the entire market. Anybody have any questions? No, nobody. I'm surprised we only have 2 people right now, but I guess that's okay. I really don't have any videos, and I'm not really too many subscribers. Oh, what's this? This looks like an almost bottom. I'm going to leave that right there because we know once we break that. So we have 2 touches. It was acting like a moving average right there. Oh, looks like some rejections. So this is a pretty decent, you could put that there, you could put that there. I mean, this one's like exact almost. So don't end up in this channel. But then again, if we go sideways, we could blast back up. That seems to be how it works. I would draw some Elliott wave for you, but I am just not. I don't want to embarrass myself. You want to learn Elliott wave. There's a lot of good people to learn from. It's funny, I'll probably end up doing a whole video on people that you should be watching for certain skills. Now, if you want to be entertained and you want to trade next to somebody, and you want to talk about all the stuff that you want to talk about right then, and you don't have to worry about running through other people because there's not a lot of people watching, then you can roll with me and we could talk about it. So Bitcoin, just doing what Bitcoin does. I got a feeling that, and you know what, honestly, I want more. I sold way too early last year, so I still have some, and I'm mining, God, like $30 or something a day. I'm also heavy into this staking coin called Energy, NRG. And I don't care that it's not on NRG coin. Oops. I don't care that it's not on the title of my live stream, because whatever. So this is a really good. This thing was like $8, $9. They have their own department for, it's like the EBI for like looking for scammers. They're just badass, and I'm wrecking it with their staking. I got a VPS to stake off them, and that thing makes like, I don't even know, $5, $10 a day. The whole point with all this trading and all this is we want financial freedom, right? You don't want to have to work a job that you don't like. So you want to trade to make money, but at the same time, I'm looking at my TD Ameritrade says streaming quotes are currently unavailable. What does that mean? Why are streaming quotes currently unavailable? Geez, I can't talk. Okay, well that's fine. We can stream from somewhere else. Investing.com is really cool. Oh, what is that? Although if you don't pay for it, you get really annoying ads. My holdings, let me take a look. So I hate the ones like just attach. Honestly, I know a lot of people are afraid of attaching things. APIs are really good. If you're not stupid, then you can basically set up an API. Oh, Bitcoin already back at 48. You could set up an API and attach it to something. And there's just so many good resources. Like anyone that's getting wrecked, you shouldn't be getting wrecked. Like there's too many places to tell you what and when to do stuff. AMC up to 723 on Ameritrade. I'm going to go back to AMC on here on this nice. Oh, there we go, baby. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, it's almost like clockwork. Like, you draw the lines. You draw the Fibonacci, and I'll tell you, it's just insane. Even when we're dealing with this weird-ass market, there's just still so many ways to figure out where it's going. Now, you can get blasted out of nowhere, but, you know, you got to realize the fear. There was a lot of people in CCIV, and when they saw that crap yesterday, it almost pulled the whole thing down. Now, I'm sure that there's other stuff. I know there's a few people talking this morning. I know there's other reasons the market went down, but I know for me, that gave me a little bit of a hint. I was like, wow, if the hottest stock on the market right now is getting wrecked, then, you know, what's the deal? God, I am stagnant on my portfolio. I have enough winners and enough losers that it just stays in the same place, and that is just irritating. All right, so we just broke above this trend line. I am loving that. I almost want to draw another trend line just so that I can kind of try to will it. Break that, baby. Break that trend line. Break that trend line and stay above it. Oh, damn it. Make sure you don't got sloppy fibs and sloppy trend lines, because people will get at you about it. I know I wasn't supposed to move that with that, but I'm just going to leave that there. I'm going to give it a little bit more of a work. Now, I definitely do not like that. This is usually bearish, but we had such weird movements. Now, if we stayed in here, if we didn't go under there, then this would still be bearish. But because we came out and blasted up, if we can just break above here and stay above here, then we can ride this. Ooh, what's this? So this is our top of the day. We need to break that. I'm going to leave that as a support line, and I'm going to leave that as a resistance line. I'm going to leave that as red. I'm going to make this green, just because I know that we're up making money once we get past that. All right, does anybody have any questions? Any questions? No questions? I'd like some people to talk. Anybody out there? All right. I guess, you know, it looks like because of my internet connection, I'm about, I don't know, 10 seconds back or something like that. But this is all happening. Oh, here we go. See, I told you. Rejection. This is just a pisser, man. 728 looking good. I went from 5,000 down in AMC to 2,700 down. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. My diamond hands are actually worth... Oh, shit. My iPad just... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to curse. Maybe I'll cut that out later. I don't know. I should be able to do whatever I want. But I want to monetize this thing because I need to make money. This is about making money. And I'm sitting at this damn computer all day. That's why I decided to do this. I was like, well, I'm sitting there, nobody to talk to, listening to other people talk. Looks like, God, I have way too many alerts. Let's go to Stock Twits. I'm going to pull it up somewhere else first. I want to recommend this for, it's super easy. This has a lot of good, stockscreener.org has a lot of good resources. I don't pay for it, but when I'm averaging down, I found myself taking too quick. So just shares, purchase price, what you're going to buy, the amount of shares you're going to buy, purchase price there, calculate, and boom, then there's your average down. And you could put all of your different buys in there and figure out where you're going to be at. That way you can plan out a ladder to get to the price you want to be at. But This is what I use to make real quick decisions. Oh, here's energy. I definitely recommend you looking into energy if you're into crypto. If you want to stake and passive income, I'm going to do some videos on that. I don't know what I'm not going to do videos on. And you know what? I'll probably end up not doing any of them. I'll probably just live stream over and over because I don't really have time for that. I like to watch. The market. All right. So we're moving right now. Let's get this extended out of there. All right. Looks like we're coming back for a retrace on all markets. God, they all move together. Housing price index coming out 2 hours ago. Consumer confidence. So these might be part of the reason. Impact, yeah. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. What's this? Latest insider trading. So here's some things to look at. If you want to check out finviz.com, it is free. It'll just not have that elite part in it. But there's not a lot that they really give you for paying. I got to be honest with you. You can go on there for free and find. This is basically the same screen. I don't even remember what the free screen looked like, but it was pretty much this. I would maybe go into something. Let's see what was different. This was all there. Maybe I was missing the RSI, but I think it was there. This was all there. Maybe some stuff was missing, but I don't remember. I remember a lot of these being full. This wasn't there, so like thanks. Shares outstanding. I mean, that's good. Sales, EPS, good stuff. This is all there in the free one. This is all there in the free one. I don't know where this is from. StockTwits, maybe? I don't know. Let's keep going. I'm still waiting for an email back because I'm cheap and I always like to email places first to see if they'll give me a discount. And if they don't, then usually I just bang back and not use it. But there's this really cool momentum indicator, kind of has a trade ideas vibe, and it's just way cheaper. And I think it's really nice visual. If you're into crypto, Crown's Crypto Cave just started a video. That guy's another master. If you're into crypto, I know that we don't talk too much about crypto. I actually was just going to start a crypto only channel, but then I got heavy into stocks because of the whole tax thing. Oh man, AMC, you are hopefully, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. So hopefully there's only 3 more red bars. Hopefully we do not break this and we bounce off right here at 715. I mean, I like these wicks. This means that from here to here, they felt that that was worth buying. From here to here, they felt that that was worth buying. Now, if you're a noob, green candle started low, ended high, and red is the opposite. So these wicks are where you bought out, but the red ones started high, ended low. So on the 1 minute, that's just a real quick explanation of the candles. If it's green, it was bought here, and it ended there. And if it was red, then I'm sorry, not bought. It started here and it ended there. If it was red, it started here and it ended lower. So greens start low, end high. Reds start high, end low. Pretty simple. We did do a little bounce. We didn't hit it completely, but we need to break past now 2 trend lines and a resistance line as well, a high. So, I mean, this is all simple stuff. It's really not crazy. Like, yeah, Elliott wave, Fibonacci, all that stuff you really got to learn. But figure out moving averages, figure out trend lines, and you're like 50% of the battle. 50% of the battle. Let me take a look real quick at something, and I will be right back. I'm going to put you on mute for 1 moment. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm just checking some stuff out. This is like confusing stuff when you're streaming and you're trying to figure out. I don't have like those real nice screens that like Alessio and all them have where they're all even. I got like an old Dell from like, I don't even know when the hell, sitting to the right. I got a TV on my left. I got my laptop in front of me. I got another laptop. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm just checking some stuff out. Holy crap. This is like confusing. All right, see, that's the kind of issues that you deal with when you don't know what you're doing. Let me X that out. Get out of there, bud. Okay, so, yeah, so I got computers and screens all around me. I was even thinking about hooking up another TV around me. But then I got my iPad. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then my phone I like to trade on. I got my cameras for outside to the left. So I am surrounded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 7 screens. They're not all uniform and nice looking, but nobody's really looking at me, and I'm not videotaping this stuff anyway because I have a job. And I don't need anybody knowing that I do this on the side. So I don't let them know because I am in a field that you can't just be doing YouTube videos, unfortunately. And I can't let that job go because I need that money. All right, so if you have any questions, please say something. Say something, ask something. I want to get a dialogue going. I don't want to just yap. Because, I mean, we had a market crash. If you were watching the market crash and you're a trader, then you should be looking for people that are streaming. Let me take a look and see who else is streaming right now. Me. I just see me. Yeah. I mean, unless you want to watch CNBC, they're streaming too. And, you know, I have that app just for anything that comes through. But let's go back to CCIV. I'm going to go back to my positions because I'm still shaving some stuff, buying some stuff. AMC landing. AMC's holding nice, but not nice enough. So I'm going to leave that on right now. If you have any questions, anything you want to say something. Talk to me, people. If you have any questions about indicators, price targets, any stock at all, any stock. You want to talk crypto? Ask me about crypto. You want to talk about stocks? Ask me about stocks. You want to talk about resources? Ask me about resources. I have looked through and paid for all of them, except for trade ideas, because I don't need to pay for trade ideas because some dudes just stream it. So why would you pay for something that you could just watch for free? And he sets it up so nice that I don't even need to set it up. So why even bother? But yeah. Oh, wow. There's some funny stuff coming through on stock twits. Nothing I could do. There's a lot of cursing. Someone said, B word, this is for AMC. B word, didn't I tell you to hold and sell? And it's got some girl in a dress punching another girl in a dress just over and over. That's a pretty bomb meme. Pretty bomb. Just buy and hold. AMC. And I have probably 30 on this watch list, but AMC is what everyone's talking about. We got some call outs on IDEX, some on Nano Dimensions. Those are two things I got the hell out of a while back, but they have a lot of what do you call it? A lot of upside to them. A sea of red in my portfolio today, apart from one. Ironic. I'm not sure. He's saying CLWD maybe. I don't even know what that is. Let's see. What's CLWD? Cloud Commerce. Oh, it's an OTC. 9 cents. So quotes are delayed by I hate that. Don't give me delayed nothing and then I got to pay for real time. Do you pay for anything in the past? It's like streaming quotes is the only thing where they charge you to actually have it when it's happening. It's like I don't need 15 minutes ago. What's that going to do for me? The whole market can change in 15 minutes. You can go from rich to wrecked in 2 minutes. So why would I want to look at something that's 15 minutes behind? How the hell is that going to help me? Ridiculous. Let me look around. HCMC coming back. Happy I made that buy. I wish I got that buy at the low of 26, and I wish actually I was averaged down more, but you got to be careful with these things, because if HCMC doesn't win that, where are you? Hold on, where's my mouse? If HCMC doesn't win that lawsuit against Philip Morris, or if they don't get some sort of, what do you call it, settlement, then that's gonna be like there. I mean, it's gonna be. I'm gonna be here on HCMC. So, like I said, that's a lottery ticket. You're either gonna win that or lose everything. So you gotta treat that exactly like you just bought a lottery ticket. It's either gonna be big or nothing. So, just prepare if you're getting into that. I know we've been hyping it, and this ain't natural. This went along with the whole market, so, but it didn't really come up. And look at this barcoding. This is like textbook manipulation. Like, that's not how trading looks. Things don't just barcode. Let's see. Are we barcoding here? We're barcoding there too. GameStop. Are we barcoding there? No. This is what normal candles look like right now. I know GameStop's not the best one to show it at, but this is what it looks like. As soon as you start barcoding like this, it looks like a straight up barcode. Buy, sell, buy, sell. There's computers doing this. This is manipulation. So I don't know if they're trying to hold it down. I mean, Philip Morris is shady as hell. They kill people basically for money. I am a smoker, I'm not even gonna lie. So, I mean, thank you for keeping the cigarettes around, but still, I don't I don't know why this is acting like this. And when they're barcoding, your lines are basically useless. Oh, I was about to get a call. Who was that? Let me take a look. Oh, looks like someone accidentally called me. That's fine. All right. Still nobody saying nothing? Okay. No questions, no nothing. We're just looking at anything right now. Let's take a look at CCIV. Oh. Ooh, if you got in at 29, you're gold right now because you're at 43. So you could have just bought 1,000 right there and just been banked right here, just sold out, not even worried about. And we're under the 200 right there, so you know that baby's coming back. Look at that. VWAP, stop. 200, stop. Back up. God, it's like clockwork. The only problem is that you don't know when something weird's going to happen. I like this clean. All my drawings are like, they end up really muddying up your chart. This is, let's see, how many touches do we have? We got, it's not as clean as I want it. It's not as clean as I want it, but it is. See, it's like riding that. Where is the end? See, I like to get it. I like to extend them forever, which I've already talked about, but I want that ability to. There we go. All right, so hopefully you're going to hold CCIV. I wonder where I'm at with CCIV. Let's take a look. And like I said, I would show you guys all this stuff, but I'm still figuring out how to get things. I tried to air serve my phone and my iPad up to the computer, and it just made it act wacky, so I stopped. But I'll figure out a way to get more cool crap on there. BNGO coming down. I was wondering if I should just sell. Listen, I'll sell something for $130 profit. I don't care. So those guys that, thousands and this and hold and wait, blah, blah, blah. Nah, if I'm in the green outside of something where I'm trying to make a point, like with AMC and GameStop, then you need to shave some of that off. Like, I'm thinking about just selling BNGO altogether on, let's take a look. Because this is one that, see, now we're selling, well, I don't know. I don't know if I want to sell this. Something just happened. Oh, 1150, some Thinkorswim stuff. Don't miss a new episode of your first trade. Okay, whatever. Oh, here's another play I got into, but I pulled out all my profits already. This is an oil play, BRN oil play. That was another momentum play I got in on stupidly, and then kind of dug myself out of. But I kept 50 on it just because oil was going up. So I was like, let me keep 50 shares. But at this point, I got all my money back. So it's only, I don't know, 200 something dollars in there, and it's by far one of the least of my problems. There is a sea of red in my account right now, but I'm up. CCIV, I took advantage of that bump, even though I didn't sell at 60. I took advantage of that bump back in. Now I'm $300 over, but that's on 25 shares. What if I got 300? I really should have. Looks like my CAVR buy never went through. That's another penny stock play with a, I forgot who they're suing, but they're suing somebody. You can talk to, you can look that up and figure that out for yourself. I'll do a video on it at some point, but like I said, I'm spread out on so many plays that I don't know the ins and out of every single one, because there's still some stuff that I've been trying to dig myself out of. And I'll tell you, don't get yourself in the hole, because you don't want to keep buying at something forever until it finally gets up. Really have your plans made out. But having the diamond hands, honestly, has been hard. And AMC coming back is just making me, because I've been focusing on that money. But now that AMC's showing signs of life, GameStop, I didn't really get that crazy with. I did buy it way high, but I only have 11 shares of that in the 90s, and I'm gonna leave it where it's at and hope something happens with it. And if not, then like I said, I'm gonna leave that to my children, because I am part of the GameStop and the AMC Wall Street Bets movement. They're pretty awesome. I found some stuff that I wanted to show you guys. Where was it? Let me take a look. Let me go to my other screens. There was a few things that will straight up give you a live feed from Reddit, like what they're talking about on Reddit. And it's really cool. So here's one. This is called dayminer.heroQApp. This is something that I will probably include in a resource video. But this is like giving you a score on who's talking about what. Why is there a GME3, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so this just kind of tells you. And there's another one, too. This page monitors Reddit for mentions of stock tickers, then ranks them based on popularity. So with the market being the way that it is right now. Oh, I just missed some. CCIV, there's your dip. AMC, this guy has 10 8s in a row and says that that's coming. I don't know about that. We got a wall at 750 for AMC. Let's take a look. See, we're always fighting trend lines. Do you see how this? I didn't even need to. I watched like one person figure that out, and then I watched 1,000 other people, and they're all doing the same things. Like, I'm telling you, these trend lines are magic. Fibonacci retracements are magic. Like, it follows it. I don't know why, but it does. It just does. God, there are so many good resources too that I want to share with you guys. Tip ranks, stock twits, Wallmine, TradingView, Seeking Alpha, Stock Tracker, stocks, just the regular stock apps on your app, on your phone will roll everything to your watch. If you have an Apple Watch and an iPhone like I do, because I like everything to be interconnected, even though I'm not an Apple fan, I'll tell you that right now. But their watch, their phone, their iPads, love that stuff. Their computers, I do not like their computers. I had a PowerBook once and it got stolen, and that guy did me a favor, because I really just don't like. And I know it's just getting used to it, whatever. And there's a lot of Apple fans on their PCs, but I don't dig them for whatever reason. iHub, if you want to see what's going on, iHub, Investor Hub is probably one of the best resources for penny stocks to see what people are talking about. Investing.com, Market Watch, Option Analyzer, Stocks Tracker, TraderSync if you want a portfolio to look at your portfolio, make notes on it. I just use a regular old Excel spreadsheet right now. And then Wallmine actually is another free resource, and they'll show you. Let me pull up Wallmine. Give me a moment. No, that's not it. Wallmine. So here's some top. We'll go back to this. I'll go back to this. Top 25 Wall Streets. Yeah, what are their picks? I don't care about them. I want to see their picks. Okay, so I'm just going to give you an example. So what did I not do real crappy in? Oh, here's an example. Let's see AMC. There's got to be buys out the ass. So, yeah, you can see. Can I make this bigger? Maximize chart. So the great thing about Wallmine is that it shows you on the chart where your buys are. Now, you would normally need... So there is too little, don't judge me, but there's too little right here where I got a couple off. Oh, thank God, actually. I got a couple off and then immediately bought them back. So. But that's another really cool resource. And they automatically hook up instead of, I hate having to fill out. Like, I know that you should be marking your trades. I do things really quick. So, sometimes I don't know exactly. So when I'm closing a position on something that I have to do it manually like this, then it'll be, I might not even have, I won't even want to take the time to go find what I sold it at so that it tracks how I'm selling it. It's really just to see what I have at the time. I don't really use, and then FinViz is great because it gives you all the news on your stuff. So new role as Market Whisperer. Look at that. So this is all news that's coming out right now. A lot of people compare this to Trade Ideas. I like Mometic too, but like I said, I'm trying to get a discount from them. I know they don't do it too often, but because it's a really cool resource, but it kind of doubles up with a lot of what Trade Ideas does. And then I watch somebody that has Trade Ideas, but I can't go ahead and put their channel on my channel. So since they basically run that all day as a stream and have thousands of people watching, I might get something similar to that. And obviously talk, but I think that might be a good idea. I'm still not sure what this is, but I don't care. So let's see what's going on. What was I looking to buy? It looks like I jumped some momentum plays in here. Here's that Chamath play. CCL. Killing it. 23. God, everything. It's the same thing for everything. It was a market-wide crash. Market-wide crash. Look at Tesla. Oh, man, if you grab Tesla at 719, a couple hundred of those, you'd be gold right now. I would have just sold it. I'd have bought it here, probably sold it there. What is it, 620, 690. So that's a $70 profit. You get 10 of them, that's $700. 700 is good for me. I don't need thousands. I'll just come back to it later. You got to rinse and repeat. That's the problem, is that you're sitting there trying to hold because you feel like you got a good price. And then you miss out. You miss out. It's a bunch of crap. Let's see. We only have one viewer right now. That's fine. Say hi if you can. If not, that's fine as well. We are taking questions if anybody would like to talk. You could ask me anything, really. Anything about crypto, anything about stocks. Let's see. This is the time in which I'll really want Mometic. And I'll actually show, let me do that down here. I might pick it back up. See, I have the Momo app because it all comes to my... Now, they're another one. Like, I like Mometic. They're another one that, though, I hate when you charge for your website and your app. That pisses me off. If I'm paying you, give me the website and the app. Don't say, oh, well, the app's different and da-da-da-da-da. Okay, fine. But make it both in one. Like, okay, that's a different type of thing, but it's still you. So why do I have to pay you twice for basically the same thing? But unfortunately, that's just what it is. And if you're not rocking with dough, or honestly, most of that crap's not even necessary. You get a free TradingView account. That's like all you need in reality. I mean, that's just the reality of it. There's a lot of crap out there, and you'll feel good about knowing stuff, and it's good to have the other information. Uh-oh, I wasn't looking or paying attention, but AMC is running. Oh, man, I got to keep my... Yes, a lot of my plays are coming back heavy, thank God. And I'll tell you, I'm happy I bought down some stuff today. BNGO looking to come back down to VWAP. I don't understand how this is not wrecking things. They were identifying alleles to see if you would die from COVID. I mean, it was just like, that is just a play. I might just get out of it and rinse and repeat at a lower price, because now it seems like, let's take a look. You see this? Like, we were just right there. We came back. So here's our crash. I bought in there. No, a little lower. Around there. And went to the 200. Rode it for a minute. And rejection. Now we're at VWAP. Hopefully we can bang back from VWAP. That's what I'm hoping. So let's get a little something going on there. Then we at least can see what the deal is. Did we already go under it, like, while I'm drawing it? All right, I'm going to put it right at VWAP. I just want to touch it. That would sound weird in any other situation. All right, I just want the wick to touch it. That's it. Are we touching? Yeah, we're touching. Okay, so stay up. Do not go below there. We don't like that. Do not go below there. That is not healthy. Maybe we'll even do... Don't make fun of my Fibonacci. It's weird. I told you on my last live stream I'm going to eventually change it back to normal. But somebody had me put in all these weird things, and I just kind of dug it because of the colors and stuff. But I'm going to go back to an all regular one. 382 banged out, which is right where VWAP heads. I just hope we don't head back down to the golden pocket, because that's pretty much where I bought in at. I don't know. We had our crash already, so like, are we gonna see more? I mean, you would think that from the crash you just go back. Now there is some healthy retracement, but some of it's not healthy. Some of it's just too much. Tesla's doing the same thing. Everything looks the same. Oh my God. This one doesn't. Carnival doesn't give an F. Ooh, I almost did it. I almost cursed. Carnival doesn't care. Carnival don't care. Everything has a similar vibe, but some stuff is holding sideways. Some stuff is just still going up. A little bit of a bang here, but bought right back up. Let's go to my positions again. Let's CCIV, of course. Up. Broke the trend line. Never like that. Am I up on CCIV still? Oh, yeah, I'm way up. Because I bought at wherever this was. I bought back in at 29. I was still holding 15 shares, but then I saw that crash, and I was like, hell no, the next Tesla. And a lot of people are saying it's not, but honestly, I looked into it. Those are pretty gorgeous cars. They're a little expensive, but there's plenty of love for another American-based car. Screw NIO. They got an awesome way that they do things with that battery switch out, but Chinese companies, I don't want to support Chinese companies. Sorry. I want to support American companies. I'm in America, and that's where I want to support. So I'm sure there's probably some of you guys, probably not right now, but that'll watch this later that are like, screw you, I'm not from there. Well, that's great. Don't be from here, but I like to support American companies. Now, that being said, I have investments in Chinese companies, European companies, because that's just what it is. You got to make money that way, but I would never short an American company because we need all the help we can get, especially right now with all the crap that we got going on in this lunatic of a country. I don't even know what the government's doing. They're like out of their minds. Little vape for you. You don't like it, too bad. Sorry about that. We've got one person watching right now. Who's watching right now? If you're there. If you're watching right there, say something. Anybody? Anybody? Excellent connection. Very rare. Oh, don't want to do that. Back up. I'm following the lines again. Following the lines. Oh, what was this? All right. Wonder what the rules. I still don't know the rules. Like, I want to play some other YouTubers on my channel just to like show you some stuff, but I'm not sure. I know there's like a time limit. I see other people do it all the time, but I don't know if maybe I'm too new because I don't even have. I think this is my second video. The only other video was the introduction that I made yesterday just to kind of figure out how to use the editing software. Let's see. BNGO. God, so many. Any questions? Anything you want me to look at? Crypto, stocks, whatever. These are my plays right now. AACG, ADMP, AMC, BB, BlackBerry, BNGO, BRN, CAVR, CCIV. These are two things I'm looking to get back into, and I've sold. GameStop, have not sold. HCMC, that's the lottery ticket. It's either going to go to a lot or to none. Kronos is a very interesting penny stock company. They make some really whack stuff. They make PPE. They made a Dogecoin mining air purifier. So I held on to that just for the hell of it. I got it in at like, I don't even know. It's down whatever, but I'm still up because I think I bought it at, where did I buy it at? 0.07 cents. So it's still, I don't know. I was just kind of I got 500 shares left. I made my money on it. I bought 2,000 or 3,000 originally. I made my money and kept 500 just to see where it goes. Because if this Dogecoin thing happens and people really believe in it, I think I have 3,000 something Doge right now. If that happens, then hopefully Kronos will maybe get a bump. I know that they have seen better days recently. Yeah, well, I mean, they were part of the crash too, but they were just at 15. They were even at 20 cents. Yeah. So I'll have to look into, let's take a look. Give you a little crash course in due diligence. Now, I don't think Kronos even comes up. All right, so they don't come up here. Oh, here's your live Reddit stream. This is what they're talking about right now. AMC, baby. Yeah, high of 776. You know, there's another Reddit thing I wanted to show you. Let me grab that. Let me sign in there first. Now, do I want to... I'm about to grab another resource. News. I just don't see the math. 24, 48. Yeah, I mean, I'm still waiting for that email back because I really want to save money. Whenever you want to pay for something, email them and see if they have any promo codes or any coupons. A lot of times they'll get back to you and they'll be like, yeah, we do. But that's just another little tip for life. Never pay full price for anything. Literally anything. And then if you're like, oh, I'm a baller, I'll pay full price. Well, screw you. You're wasting money and trying to be cool. But having money, spending a lot of money ain't cool. Just means that you're bad with money. Maybe you're good with making it, but you're bad at holding on to it. that's fine. You make it, you spend it the way you want to do it. But that's not how I roll. I don't even buy lunch at work. I bring lunch. Because that $10, $20 a day, you could be putting that into the market instead of putting it into wherever the hell you're going to eat. I'm not even going to mention anywhere. I really want to kind of decide on whether I'm going to get a monthly or a pro annual, but I don't know. I'm kind of cheap. But that's how the richest people in the world are cheap. So I'm just trying to go off of what they're going. Oh, we lost somebody. That's okay. At least my stream is healthy right now. Is there any way for us to not be back? Is there any way for us to not be back? Oh, what's that? All right, I want to do something real quick. Let's see. What can I have you watch that matters that you can't get yourself? Not a lot. Not a lot. All right. Let's keep moving. Stream settings. I need to keep my stream health up. All right. So what is this? This is still. So I'm looking backwards in time at. So it looks like my internet issues put me back about a minute. Yeah, about a minute it looks like. I don't know how to fix it. So, and I'm not going to stop and start again is what I mean. So we're just going to keep moving. All right. Does anybody have any questions? Nobody. Okay. That's fine. Let's take a look at some more stuff. Let's go to trending stocks. So here's your trending stocks right now. See all ratings. This is the U.S. market. AMC over 5%. APXT down. ACGN down. Workhorse down. Gevo down. EBON down. EBON we thought was going to go crazy yesterday. Somebody had mentioned it in the last live stream. Strong buys on all of these. PayPal. But this is days ago. Let's see. Last 72 hours. I don't want to see 30 days ago. So in the last 72 hours, these are the trending stocks. And we'll say best rated rather than most rated. So Papa John's, huh? That's interesting. Let's see. Insiders hot stocks. No benchmark. Hot stocks by insiders. Let's see. So there's some things to look at. APLT, recent stock behavior. CRVS. If that's good, that looks like a buy. If it's very positive, looks like a buy right now. It looks like a buy right there. Buy low, sell high. So everything's up there. You don't want to do anything with those. You want to buy maybe there. I'm not a financial advisor, but that's where I would buy. This is not financial advice. What is this? This reminds me of Sense, but it's SENS. I don't know what this is. 2 of the company's owners bought shares. Huh. Signal reasoning. Okay, that's cool. Can we? Oh yeah, there we go. We can't do it by there. We'll do it by price. What's the cheapest? Okay, so hot stocks by insiders. So here's the cheapest. If you're a cheapie, and I know I am, and you want to get something at a good price, What's this? So this is 5. We know that 5 means it's going to cost $6.95 to trade as an OTC. Someone did something. 2 buy transactions by 2 insiders. So they know something. They know something. I don't know what this is. I guess it's a gold miner maybe. I don't know. Informative buy. Informative buy. Oh, 5,000. $20,000? Oh, that's nothing. That's probably a lot of stock when it's 12 cents, but doesn't give me much to deal with. All right, what are we looking at? God, how far back am I? I almost want to move this and see what happens. I wonder if I move this, if anything will happen. There we go. Am I actually live now? Oh, maybe. Let's take a look. Yeah, look at that. I don't like being delayed. I don't care if I say something wrong. I don't like being delayed. Okay, well, hopefully that worked out, and I just sped it up. I got to add a bunch of crap to my page, but I just spend too much time working and trading. But I'll get it done. Live feed. Ooh, what is this? Oh, yeah, I don't. Once you start talking about that. Amazon. That doesn't make sense. I think the hedge funds might have infiltrated Wall Street Bets. Top score. I'm going to see. I never really tried the screeners on TradingView. I don't know how many of you use TradingView. You really should. It's pretty much the best charting app there is. Come on, I keep opening up Ameritrade when I don't want to open Thinkorswim. Oh, right. Nokia. Let's see. Is there anything I want to sell right now? BlackBerry, AMC. I'm just going to focus on AMC. Kicking ass. Oh, there we go. I'm just going to stick with this for now. And all right, we're pretty close to real time. Okay, I hate delays. So it looks like we came back down to right here where we hit and came back. Rejected, and hope we're going back up. But we got a couple of resistance lines we got to get past. And it looks like we have... Oh, we made a new high at 776. So let's go ahead and put a horizontal line right there. 2 touch points in the minute. So we have support right here at 714, resistance trend line at 746, resistance 749 on a horizontal, resistance are at the high at 776, and then we got to blast past this trend line too, which will be who knows where by the time it gets up there, if it does. We are way close to the 200 EMA. We are way close to the VWAP. VWAP should be over the 200 AMA. I don't like that, but it's okay. So what happens if I do this? this actually going to work correctly today? You know, you pay so much money for TradingView and then they don't do the 5 second or the 1 second. See, I want to see the 1 second. I want this thing to move. I want to see every tick. Every tick. Is it moving? See, it should be like bam, 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 bam. But it's not. It's slow. Okay. I mean, it's more doing it than it was yesterday, but yeah, like what happened? What happened? Oh, it's kind of cool too when you see momentum happening. Kind of cool. Let me just bring everything into focus so you can see kind of the whole deal. This is useless on a 1 second. Doesn't even matter. So we have a lot to get past, and we cannot break this. If we break this, we can't break this. If we break that, we can't break that. If we break that, then it's not going to be a good day. It's that simple. I don't like this stair. See, it was like an elevator up and just a stairway down. I think it always happens like that. Usually it's a stairway up and an elevator down, but it's one way or the other. And we got the wrong one. I really wanted to keep riding this. And we still can. It's early. 12:30, 12 o'clock lunch sell-off. Well, let's see. Where was 12? So was there a lunch sell-off? Not really. Not really. It still went up. Looks like they didn't start selling about 2 minutes into lunch. So there's your lunch sell-off right there. Happens every day. Like the market's predictable at this point. Not where it's going to go, but just that you know certain things. You know that at 4 a.m. there's either going to be a gap up or a gap down. You know at 7 a.m. is when Ameritrade, and that's when Webull starts trading. I don't know what other those. I'm just going to deal with the places I deal with. Webull starts trading at 4. There's going to be a gap up or a gap down depending on your security, your stock, whatever it is. 7 a.m. is when Ameritrade starts being able to trade. So then you're either going to see normally a blast down or a blast up. Really depends. 7:30 as well. Robinhood comes in at 9, and then 9:30 is market stop or market start. So those are all the places you're going to see movement. 12 o'clock is your lunch movement. 2:30. It really depends on who you ask. Power hour is either 2:30, 3:30, half hour before close, or 5:30. I've noticed that a lot of those all work. Let's take a look. Let's just Google it. I'll Google it with you there. Let's see. Stock market power hour. I mean, my tagline is learn together, earn together. So I'm still learning. So this is saying 3 to 4. Last hour of the day, power hour. So, all right. Probably something I should have known. But like I said, I'm transparent. I'm still learning, even though I'm a few years into this. And we can all learn a little something. So from 3 to 4 is power hour. I would say more like 3:30. This, I don't like what's happening right now. And we got a big, heavy spike in volume, big sell volume right there. But somebody's paying attention to the lines. Probably a computer on Wall Street. There we go. Little movements. Still nobody's saying anything. We got one viewer. Thank you for watching. One's better than none. Either way, I'd be doing this anyway. It just so happens that it's... Why do I keep getting so far back? I don't know. I don't know what that delay is about. I'll figure that out. It might have something to do with the latency. Ooh, yeah. There we go, baby. Looking like a Bitcoin chart right now. Ooh, a heavy bounce off of that support line. Oh, book map. That's another resource. It was a little bit too complicated for me, so I backed off of it. I like my crap to be simple. If I gotta like take a whole book to learn how to use your resource that's just supposed to be telling me, then I mean sometimes it's worth it, but a lot of times if it's too complicated, a lot of stuff in life is really simple. And anything that's overcomplicated, it's almost like law. You know how they use legalese, they call it? Like a lot of that crap is basic crap and they just word it stupid to make it sound like it's more complicated than it is. It's like so much trickery in the world today. It's just absolutely insane. So many people, I'll talk to people at work, I'll talk to people in general, and there's just so much that they don't know just because it doesn't affect their everyday. But it really does. They just don't think it does. All right, so I'm seeing what looks like upward movement on at least a 1 second, which is kind of not great for charting, but I mean, the price is what the price is, so I'm seeing higher highs. Um, but I only put the 1 second on because I was going to get up for a few minutes, stretch my legs. I'll probably lose my 2 viewers, but that's okay. I thank you for coming in the first place. If you have any questions, let me know. I will be talking. I have to get in my YouTube hours while I can. I did most of my buying during the crash this morning, and it looks like a lot of stuff has rebounded. Not to where it was exactly, except for AMC. AMC is kicking ass. But, I mean, I'm safe. I have just enough red and just enough green to keep my account even, and it's better than going to the red. Oh, AMC, baby. And if AMC pops off, I'll be rocking and rolling. There's a few things that if they pop off, I'll be rocking and rolling. All right. I really want to get a few things for you guys. Let's see. Did we ever get an email back from anybody? No emails. Let's see what's going on. Is anybody asking anything? Nobody's saying anything, so I'm going to put you guys on mute for a few minutes, figure out some stuff. You got any questions, just go ahead and throw them in. Looks like nobody's watching at the very moment, so that's fine. If you do come in and you're watching this, just go ahead and throw your questions there in the chat, and I will get to them. I never muted the mic, it looks like. Let me... Yeah, it does work. I just don't know what I'm doing. That's fine. I want to find the screener. There's a screener somewhere for TradingView. I've never used it because I use just so much crap. Let's take a look. Let's see how this thing... I've never actually used it. Extended hours. Trend following. Let's follow the trend. Oh, this is cool. This is a cool little screener. Wow, I like this a lot. So this one's following trends. Let's look at performance. Let's go to performance. 1 minute change. I can get this out of the way. Filters. Let's go to our filters. We want all market caps because there is New 1 month high, new 1 month low. We always want our highs and lows in there. So anything that's making new all-time highs or new all-time lows. I'm going to leave all this stuff alone. Oh, wow. There's a lot here. This is great. I didn't realize that I had this. All right. I'm just going to save it there and back out. Oh, there's more than 4. Yeah. All right, good. So that's fine. So, oh, we basically 1 match, 3 items. 5 matches. I don't know what most of these things are. Gore's Holdings. That was like GLVI or something like that. All right, so it looks like that's all I really want. What else? What else is in there? So, exchanges, OTC, any. Okay. So any exchange. I mean, all I did was new highs and new lows. So let's see what happens there. Not a lot of matches. Okay. Well, let's just say screw it to that. I have another cool thing to look at that we can check out later. I'll leave all time. Yeah, that'll just cut more out. What is happening? Do I have to save it? We'll just reset all of it. There we go. And let's see, oscillators. Yeah. Let's see. We want strong sells, strong buys. Strong buys, 10,000 ticker matches. We're going to have to cut some of that out. Let's go back to trend following. Nope. Let's go to performance. Still too many. How do we cut some of these out? No, I don't want to leave that. Let's do volume. Let's do a high volume. That's just 1. All right, that brings it down. Gore's Holdings. All right, so now we're seeing some good volume. Volatility. Let's go by volatility. So is this the most volatile? Yep. All right, so here's the most volatile to the least volatile stocks at the moment. What is this? Yeah, okay. Whatever. Back up. Some ideas. Support and resistance. All right. So here's what's going on right now. Oh, AMC's crapping again. All right. Everybody coming up. All right, everything's coming back up. This is something for you to check out. I'm just going to move this right now. All right. So I am going to take AMC and half it off. $5.49. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, I love when stuff doesn't work. There we go. What, do they charge me tax? That's not what it said it would be. All right, what are you going to do? That's fine. All right, so let me put this off for right now. Let me see what you're seeing. All right, so that's my background. Pretty cool. All right, so I want to throw this up right now. Uh-oh, there we go. So this, come on. All right, so I'm getting a lot of, what is happening? All right. So we've got everything on here. Dow, NASDAQ, S&P. This right here is the stream. Anything that is, so this is the count. So green's going up, red's going down. This is your alert history. This is your halted. Very similar to, what do you call it? A trade ideas. Here's what's popular right now. So this gives you ideas for things to look at. I need to get this all in one page. So give me a second to figure that out. All right, let's see. So if I maybe go to the bottom. Oh, GME coming down. Oh, this thing is a pain. All right. Are you working or not? I kind of like this to all be in the same screen. But it's just lagging. It's just lagging like crazy. What is happening? All right, I'm going to start this thing over because it is just garbage right now. All right, let me get out of there. I don't need that. Get out of there. I don't need that. See what's happening with AMC while I'm trying to figure out what to do with this. It is lagging so bad. I do not know why. But it is garbage lagging. Oh my god, it is getting me angry. I'm trying to get all this on one screen for y'all. But it just doesn't seem to be working out that way. What the hell is that? Someone's banging outside. All right. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but I'm trying to. All right, so this don't look right. All right. Maybe if I bang this back a little smaller even. I kind of want to get the whole thing. How do I full screen this? Maybe we can get rid of this. No, that's the stream. What is this? Meters, popular. Hold on, which one is this? We don't need this. Hold on. Oh, my internet's getting crappy. It's gonna get shaky for a minute, guys. All right, we're gonna have to just ride this out. I'm gonna have to just ride this out. I don't know why my internet's crappy right now. Cameras outside are working. Oh. You know, I guess my miner's probably doing a good amount of damage on the taking the internet, taking the bandwidth, but it's telling me YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience something or other. Vaping it up. Oh, I lost my fifth screen. What is happening? Everything is just weird today. Nothing's working. All right, who's this guy looking at? All right, are we back to working? Maybe I got too much stuff running. Kind of need all this. So as soon as my internet gets back, you're going to see this stuff start moving quick. We can get rid of this. This is just my... So the meters are this. These are the Momo meters. This is the stream. This is popular. So stream. So I'm going to say, no, alert history we want to keep. Meters we want to keep. Popular. Discovery we want. Is quote the issue? Let's get rid of quote and see what happens. Come on. All right, let me bang this back. I hate lagging. I don't know if it's... There we go. All right, so the quote's gone. All right, so that'll give us some more room. Discovery. What do we want to do? Let's just get unusual volume at the top. Everything is so slow. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on with my internet, but internet is always a frickin' problem, I'll tell you. All my cameras just went out, so my outside cameras are out. So if you're coming around my house, I'd watch out because I'm armed up. I'm in a state where we are allowed to protect ourselves. All right, so looks like unusual volume coming up. Maybe we'll do it by momentum. Okay, so that'll be our discovery. We'll do the most momentum discovery. Oh, do we want to go with a low float volume? Maybe volume actually is better. Let's look at volume, because you know when your volume is there that you're moving. This is up. What is this? 30, 60, 100? What do you mean? Stop lagging. Oh my God. I'm going to ask for a refund. I guess that's really on me. Or my service. Okay, here we go. Volume 297 million. There we go. Huh, sundial, AMC. Yeah, these all look familiar, don't they? So everybody with the volume, it's like we're all in the same freaking place together. So why is anything going down? It's like we're all just battling each other. All right, so that's good. So we've got that set up. This is going to show you alerts. I don't know if because my internet sucks right now that it's not coming up. The quotes were just my own personal stuff. These are popular. If you want to look any of these up, these things are popular right now. A lot of people are looking these up, so they are hot. This should probably be like right there. This should probably be like right there. Where's CCIV? That should be like right there. Time to stand. I hate when my watch tells me it's time to stand. It's time for you to shut up and mind your own business. All right, so AMC still kicking ass. I want you to see all of this. So what we're gonna do is, let's see. Did I completely? Oh, okay, so it was in its own thing. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Let's Momo half the screen. And let's AMC the other half the screen. And there we go. Because AMC, what matters right now. If you want to talk about anything else, then go ahead and say something. Outside of that, I'm just going to do what I do as if nobody was here. I have a mic on my desk, and it doesn't really bother me. So I'm going to take a break real quick. The momentum indicators right here. You could see that the Momo meters, so it's going heavy in the red. So there's going to be a lot more sell-on than buy-in. This is when you're seeing green. When you start seeing, you're going to see the count. So the count is how many times it hit. So they're seeing unusual volume. and price action. So RHI 40th count 8209, 41st 8210, 42nd 8211. Sometimes they go by pennies, so it looks like RHI is running right now. So this is really good. So take a look at this. So this is probably in for a pullback, and it's going to keep running up. I don't know. Or if you see it on this side, it's running down. But this is really cool for that. I'm going to hold on to this right now. Let's see. What's the most important? The meters really don't matter. The stream kind of matters. So here's your alert history. I'm trying to go up into the alerts 4 minutes ago. Nope. I just want to get a nice right there. Okay. So now you got AMC on the left, and you got up. See, I told you, RHI showed up again 53 times, 54 times. So this is it going up. This is your momentum stream. This is the discovery. We're going on volume right now, high volume. Sundial seems to be the most volume on, I don't even know. I don't have any other things going on, so this might be the entire market. CCIV, yeah, so these are your movers right now. This is what's moving at the very second. These are the popular tickers, and this is the alert history. If something halts, it'll show up here. If something resumes, it'll show up here. My streaming health is still poor, so these might be a little slow right now, but once my internet fixes itself, it will, and it does come back. It just goes back and forth. I'm turning off some stuff. I turned off my cameras. I turned off my secondary. There's actually somebody else that I watch. Oh, wait, what is this? This is playing, so this isn't even live. So I could turn this off. Let me get another thing off the internet. Maybe we can... Maybe we can get some more bandwidth going towards the stream. Oh, is AMC squeezing? It's possible. All right, I'm going to put you guys on mute for a second. Hey guys, I just had to take a break for a little bit. What you're looking at on the right is the momentum scanners right here in the stream. This is what's popping off right now. This is what's popping to the downside. This is what's popping to the upside. This is the popular tickers people are looking for right now. This is real time, multiple percentage down stocks that are in my portfolio, and then any other stocks in the entire market that have halted or resumed. And this is the momentum scanner with the volume of basically the entire market. These are the most moving things right now. Oh, excuse me. And this is a pretty good resource. Over here, we're looking at AMC on the 1 minute. Topped out about 775, but we're on our way back on an ascending channel. Let's just hope that this doesn't turn into a bearish formation and go down. We don't want us to. So we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. So I don't like that. That's a lot of times. Now, if it hasn't broken in 4, hopefully we can go back, start cracking through these resistances. But let's hope. Let's just hope. But I'm taking a break for now. I got to go outside for a few minutes to get some fresh air. I've been doing this for a while. If you have any questions, leave them down. Oh, did somebody say something? Somebody said something. What is this? Josh Jonas. Josh Jonas, thoughts on SNES? SNES, let's take a look. SNES. I saw that today. That was actually on the scanner. SenseTech. I don't know what that is. Oh. SenseTech. I guess I will find out. So we're going to look at the chart real quick. This is a 1 minute. Dipped like everybody else. Oh, it's doing way better on its recovery. I don't know anything about them. So let's see. SNES. Let's take a look and see what we could find out. And we're going to look at a few things. Oop, $4 upside. Oh, and it's at $2.06. So your price target's $4 from just one analyst, but one of the best performing analysts. Let's see what all of them say. Up, same thing. Nothing crazy. He's a buy rating. Price target of 4, 91% upside. Initiated 1 month ago. We'll follow that guy. Let's see. Analysis. Not ranked. So we're on a moderate buy. Not a lot of information here. Momentum is positive, but negative 51%. And tip ranks investor sentiment is very positive. Let's take a look. So 313,000 investors, 0.1%, and they have about 7.2%. Stocks down, but find multifaceted support from Atom Finance today. Bond yields surging. Okay. All right. So, I mean, very positive investor sentiment. And let's take a look at any insider stuff. Let's see SNES. So 1.9% insider owned. Institutional transactions, 362% to the positive. Okay. 26% institution owned. Shares outstanding going up. Sales down. Announces 10 million private placement priced at the market. That is on the 27th. All right, we don't have to worry about that. Any upgrades or downgrades? I don't see nothing. Let's go back to tip ranks. Micro float. Josh Jones. Micro float and low market cap could be the next pump possibly. Yeah, I think so. I think you can see $4 out of this. I think you could see $4 out of this and soon. No trend has been detected. Let's see if there's any news. It's moving real nice. Jonas SenseTech has increased its forecast. Let's see, 27 days ago. Not a lot of news. I know I saw it. It was in here somewhere. Something recently. Gotta be. There we go. Something recently I had seen that on. I don't remember where I saw it, but I laughed because I'm in Sense, S-E-N-S, not S-N-E-S. So I thought it was kind of funny. Oh, yeah, AMC. So my thoughts are that. Let's take a look at the 1 hour real quick. I mean, upward channel since December. Are you still here, Josh Jonas? If you're still here, say something. If not, I'm going to move on. Oh, you are still here. Okay, bud. Let's keep it moving. So, this is a 1 hour. Oh, this is nice. This is a nice looking chart. Yeah, my thoughts are to hold on to this. Multiple hits. I think this is going to run. Do we have any? Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Oh, yeah. I don't know the catalysts. Beat down on earnings as always. Always. From what I'm seeing, and we're at the low right now of the trend, only 8 million shares. It's a good company, but I think it ran poorly. Think it needs to be bought out. Yes, I'm still here. Yeah, I don't know anything about them. Looks like specialty chemicals, but just from the charts, just from what I'm reading, this stock is good for at least $4. That's not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor, but I would hold or increase my position on the dips for SNES. I honestly would probably even consider thinking about it. I'm going to throw it on my watch list. I'm going to throw it in my looking to buys, actually, because I do like it. I'll have to really look into the company, though, before I buy. You got to do your due diligence first. You probably did, I'm going to assume. If you want, you can run and take your break, and I'll throw you some more tickers when you get back. All right, thanks, brother. This is looking bullish. So I'm putting them in my watch list, and I am going to go take my break. I'll be back. I would like these to touch. So let's do this again. Yeah, that's better. There we go. All right, so I'll be back. Let me put this back onto AMC just before I walk, and then we'll talk again. I don't know. It's saying that my stream quality is poor, but people are still getting through, so that's fine. We don't have a lot of viewers. I don't really care, even though some other dude that I'm looking at right now has 787 people watching him, and he's some boring dude. Nothing against him, but I don't know what's going on there that we don't got, but that's okay. I'm still learning. He's probably been doing it for a while, and that's just fine. So let me go back to my positions and to AMC, and then let me back out of that. We're going to get off the 1 hour because this is a minute by minute. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We always get stopped. Bam, just stopped right there. But we're on the other side of it. We're on the other side of it. This is looking good. So I'm just hoping it pops. All right, guys. I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back. Just had to take a quick break, and I'm just trying to check my latency and see why it's lagging a little bit. Get some things set up. All right. All right. So looks like AMC is still showing signs of strength, but it's stopping right here at our support. Hold on, let me get my headphones off. I don't need to hear what's happening. Okay. We got some things moving. Alright, well, we'll just restart that now. Alright, my other computer all of a sudden has Windows updates. I love that. That's a pain. Alright, so let me take a look. Oh, we lost Josh. That's okay. We'll get somebody else. Alright, so kicking ass right here. I'm going to bring this back over here for a second. And it seems like everybody wants to stare at Weeble. So I'm going to pull that up and bring that over here. Come on, Weeble. Move. Weeble. What is up with this computer? I minimize it, and then let's maximize it again. I need to move you. Oh, Weeble will not move. Oh, AMC starting to pop. AMC starting to pop. I cannot move my Weeble for whatever reason. What is the deal? I'm going to X out of it. Start it again. We'll leave that up right now just so you can see what's going on with AMC at all times. And we're going to pull up Weeble. I don't know where it is. Looks like it's doing something weird. I'm having all types of computer problems today, guys. What is this? A little quote. There we go. What did I lose? This is supposed to be somewhere. I have no idea what happened. I like to see the buy side imbalance. I trade from my phone, so I don't need the trade up. I mean, there's a huge buy side imbalance. And let's take a look. This is what you want to see. I guess I'll draw some lines on here. This is what I'm noticing everybody's looking at. TradingView is a way better platform, but okay. Oh yeah, this works in the opposite direction. So let me pull up some more stuff. I gotta see what's going on. All right. Okay. If anybody has any questions, let me know. Looks like we're still lagging a little bit. I got good stream health though. All right. I gotta make this so you can't hear me breathing as easy. All right. Maybe we'll draw some lines here. Does this work the same way? Maybe I could bring these down a little bit. I'm back. Can I get your opinion on ONTX when you get a chance? ONTX. All right, let's take a look. ONTX. Oh, wow. This baby's blasting off. Nope, didn't want to do that. Overbought. MACD looks like it's about to turn. Looks 143 is where your resistance at. Let me just... Let's take a look over here. ONTX. Looks like it's making a solid trend to the upside. Looks like we got multiple resistance lines. We're gonna have resistance at this top. We're gonna have resistance at this top. I'm gonna have resistance at this bottom, or a support. Let me make that one red. Red will be support. Green will be resistance. Looks like right here there's some support as well. Let me throw a linear regression on this. All right, did I put on 2, I guess? I must have. My computer is whack today. So this is on a textbook upward channel. Let's throw that on the 5-minute. Down on the 5-minute, but it's about to change directions. 15, still down. But in the micro, we're going up. All right. I'm just pulling up my portfolio on my phone just so I could see what's going on, what the damage is. AACG getting wrecked. Stock alerter just sent another thing. Still not doing too bad for the day. Still not doing too bad for the day. So what else? Let's see. I mean, we've got some resistance to get to. Bang there, bang there, bang there. And then we drop. This is when it happened. This is when it happened the second time. And then we've just been going up. So we have to break this. Resistance. Make that green. Once we break that, then we got to break that. Then we got to break that. We're in the overbought area, so we should see a pullback to about there. If I run a retracement on it, I'm gonna start. We kind of want to start over here, really. But I mean, this is part of the whole move, so I'm gonna start there. I'm gonna end right there. Then I'm gonna get in closer and make sure that I'm right on the money. Let's see. Yep, those look like touch points to me. Maybe a little lower. Right about there. All right, and you know what? Let's lock that up because I always end up moving those accidentally when I'm jumping around. Okay, so if that's where we're stopping, we should see a retracement to the 0.28. Hopefully somewhere in between the 0.146 and the 0.236. We do not want to go back down to the golden pocket. Let me draw it both ways. If you're still, I'm still not the best with Fibonacci, so sometimes I'll go both ways. I don't like the way that sounded, but sometimes I'll draw it from the top and from the bottom, just to kind of get an idea so I'm not missing anything. And then I like to get them a little bit away so you can mess with them separately. Let me get them closer. These look pretty even to me, even enough. All right, so now we're seeing both directions. Now just look at how these things work. So I went from the bottom on both, although I'm a little bit off. Let's move that down. And then let's get this one, unlock it, move it down a little bit. Okay. Let me go up, make sure that we're good at the top. Oh, a little bit of offness over here, so down there. We want these to be even if you're drawing both directions. Oh, where's the other one? Is this it? Okay. So we want these to basically feel like the same line, although they're a little bit off, but uh-oh. All right, I'm just going to lock those in. That's fine. You don't want to spend too much time on the minutia or else you miss what's happening. All right. So looks like we went to our bottom over here. We smashed the golden pocket right through, came back to it, tested it, back up, come to the golden pocket again, come back up, come to this golden pocket, and we just stair step up, stair step up. Looks like we just went above it. I like that. So if we're sticking with these touch points, then we need to break this resistance and then start breaking these lines. I don't want to just give you that. I want to give you more than that. So ONTX, let me see what FinViz says. All right. We don't like that. So there's a lot of selling. Institutions own 12%. I'm sorry, 10%. The insiders have been selling. Only 0.4% own. 180 million. That's kind of a 173 is kind of a high float for me. Shorts only 7%. That's not a lot. Not going to be a squeeze on this. We can go to, I don't need the stop screener anymore. So let's just go to Fintel. And ONTX. ONTX. Okay. Search it. Let's go back and I don't want to search through. Actually, it should be in here. Short interest, short interest. Here we go. So short interest as of today is, 20 minutes ago, 6.1 million shares to short. So someone's going to be shorting it. I don't have a percentage here. 9.9% is your short borrow rate. Short volume has gone down since the 19th. Nothing for today, though. It looks like it went down on the 17th. I'm sorry, went up on the 17th, stayed the same on the 18th. Down 7%-ish on the 21st, down another 7 on the 22nd. Hopefully it's down another 7 today. I don't see it yet, though. I haven't, and I don't have a Fintel subscription yet. So lots of short interest. Let me go to tip ranks and ONTX. Looks like something's happening to. Don't like that. Somebody's messing with this right now. Come on, why are you gonna sell? All right, that's fine. There was a downgrade March 1st. Oh, this is 2018, so nobody's been talking about this. That's weird. Doesn't seem to make sense, but okay. Looks like we gapped down and then bought it back up. That's a daily. Let me check the 15-minute on this. Ooh, so it already filled the gap, though. Here would have been great to grab a bunch. And you could have sold right there and been straight, but you got a good amount of upside still. Let's see. So they have a moderate buy rating, but they're saying that it's worth 46 cents. This is your price target. Months ago, though, nobody's been talking about this. I don't think it's going to even have. Oh, there we go. Smart score is a 7. Oh, all green except for the fundamentals, of course. That's like exactly what this market is. Crappy fundamentals, but everything else is good. Bloggers, analysts, tip ranks. So let's see how many people out of 13,000 investors, 0.5%. And that's 8.6%. So it looks like you got other people along with you. There's only 2,920 followers, so that's low for the amount of people. But there's a lot of other places we can look. I don't know what the catalyst is here. Let's take a look and see if there's no news. February 22nd. So that was yesterday. Let's look at the 17th. Why on Canova therapeutic stock soared? So what happened? Let's see. Announced after the market closed on Tuesday that it raised $28.75 million via stock offering. The biotech sold 20.875 million shares at $1 per share. And then it blasted. So yeah, whenever they do an offering. So what day did they do this? Hold on. What day was this? This was the 17th. So let me get a 30. So the 17th. So that's weird. So on the 17th, it was already around when they did the offering, and then it just blasted. And then people decided to start selling off there. And then they realized it was close there. And then, I don't know, looks like they found some stuff. I don't know anything about this company. If you have anything you can tell me, you let me know. But I don't see... I mean, I've heard of ONTX. And let's see if maybe it's in a mover. My momentum map is crapping today. Crapping. ONTX... It's not in the hot stocks to look at. Stock screener, nope. Live streaming, nope, nothing there. I don't know. I don't know enough about this. I'm gonna have to really look back. What is this? What is this? Okay. Let me just get rid of the writing for a second. Let me get a macroscopic view, or I say long term because I don't like to rip people off. Especially cool dudes. So this, I mean, honestly, just from what I'm looking at, oh my God. So how long ago was this? This is years ago. So this is, you know what this looks like? An S coin. I'm not going to say the actual word because I want to get monetized at some point, but this looks like an S coin chart. And this is like, I don't even know. I bought some coins when they were high up and they just went down. Oh my, how high did this thing go? What did these people do? Cure AIDS for a minute? Well, they definitely didn't cure it, but I don't know what happened. This thing was $4,600 a share in 2014. And then 2016 happened, $96. Okay. Negative 31? That's not possible. All right, let's go. I don't know. I don't like that at all. But that does also mean that they have the possibility to go back. And it looks like they've been just down, down, down. They're finally doing kind of like a cup formation. So if it goes up to here and then goes like that, we'll have a cup and handle. But it looks like it's on its way back up. Higher highs. Higher lows. Stops the midline. Oh, that must have just happened. Oh no, this is the daily. Yeah. The targets on this, I mean, it looks like heavy volume, gapped it up, but they're moving it again. I think you might see a sell-off at about in the 190s. Like I said, I don't really know what they're doing. The proceeds will help with them. Balance sheet, give more care to fund its cancer treatment development programs. All right. So, yeah, cancer treatment. There's like 8,000 companies that are doing that. I don't know how far they are, if they have any investors or waiting news, blah, 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 blah. February 16th, end on the 18th. So that's all over with. Presenting at a conference. Dedicated to developing new treatments for people with cancer. You and a million other companies. On Canova. Okay, I see the oncology. Okay. Relatively risky, albeit one with considerable upside potential. I mean, it's low. And stock advisor. I don't know if that has anything to do with anything. Yeah, this can do it. I mean, I'm in too many gambling plays right now. So, I mean, quarter over quarter, pretty good. EPS, sales are 0. So, long term, looking okay. No debt, according to this. Shortable, yes, as always. Short float, 7%. Short ratio, 0.24. Good volume. Average volume is 52, so we have a lot more volume today. This might just be a momentum play, man. I could see it going to $2, but I would proceed with caution. And I don't know, unless you have any other specific questions, I want to move on to another one because, like I said, I don't know enough about them. I didn't see anything, any new news articles. So let's see what this says, actually, because you've stuck with me, so I'm going to stick with you. They done a live presentation about trials last week about the pills they have cancer and their COVID treatment is supposed to do better than Pfizer. Okay. Let's see. I didn't read any of that, but if that's true, then it is a hold, my man, especially at this amount. The float was a little high, but it's not crazy. It's not in the billions. All the statements are positive. Changes are positive. No one's talking about it. There isn't an analyst talking about it. Analysts. Oh, there was one analyst, but like months ago. So this was 2 months ago. Noble Financial. Apparently, this person is got a 56% success rate. That's basically like flipping a coin. But I am now following on Canova. But like I said, I'm in so many plays that I like BNGO for a COVID play. I like VERU. I know that they were doing something with cancer. I think it was breast cancer. I've already pulled my money out of that, but I still have 40 shares up $250. How much do I even have in there? 600. It's not even gonna make a dent. Should just leave it. SFTW. That's that satellite company that Dead Inside loves. But sometimes you got to watch out with his stuff because, like, he is a genius and he knows what's going to happen, but the whole halting thing is kind of stopped. Like, he figured out a way to make that not happen as much. I don't know. I haven't watched him in a while. I went to his 99¢. I joined him at 99¢ when he started that. And then when he did the $100 one, I was like, yeah, I'm good. I did try it for like the last few days, so it only costed like $20, and then I canceled it because it was the same as the 99¢. I mean, he's, but he had to do what he had to do because he doesn't want to get in trouble, and I get it. I wouldn't want to get in trouble either. And he's gained such steam. I could only hope that I'd have to call the SEC and see if I'm doing something messed up. All right. Let's take a look at some other stuff. I still have a buy on AACG. I don't know what their deal is. They've done a live presentation, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. So, supposed to be better than Pfizer. Let's see. ONTX. Let's see why biopharma. Let's see. It's on the rise. What's the newest? Anything? Looks like there aren't any great matches. 14 hours ago. Biotech, pharmaceutical. Nope, they're not in there. 8 hours ago. Nope, they're not in there. Past week. 4 days ago, 5 days ago. Okay. 10 stocks we like better, so they're going to talk crap about it. I love when they do that. They tell you about it. Maybe they'll be positive, maybe be negative, and then they'll be like, 10 stocks that are better. It's like, thanks. I didn't come here checking for that. And you're just, whatever, trying to get clicks. Yeah, I know 10 stocks, probably 1,000 stocks that are better. There's always better stocks than the next. I don't know if we'll ever find the best one ever. This is on a day. I'm going to back out to a minute. This baby's on the move, and it just broke the regression line, so I have some lines drawn. So it's breaking the 1.14 or the 1.414. I don't even know. I don't remember why this is like this, by the way. If you're wondering why I have a million places in my Fibonacci patterns, I was in some group, and it was working pretty good with Bitcoin, but it's too busy. I'm going to redo it eventually. I might just reset it to a default, but go back. That's not what I meant to do. Back. X. Yeah. I'm just going to back out of a few things. There we go. Just to make sure that everything's still in its place. Let me lock these in. So I don't move them around. I don't know. This looks like a good play. This looks like a good play, man. Let's see. Josh Jonas says, my favorite play right now is ASRT. They have 8 FDA approved drugs, but the lawsuit hit them pretty hard, but they won the lawsuit, and it's looking pretty good, and I believe they just made compliance. ASRT. ASRT. Okay. Let's go to the watch list. And so I'm just going to add ONTX in there so I can look at it later. Add. And what were you saying now? ASRT. Okay. Add it up. I like that price. I don't know what this is. This is from something. I gotta get rid of it. Oh. This must be a price. I don't know what that is, but that's good. It's in a downward channel right now. We're looking on the 1 minute. ASRT. Let's take a look. Let's do some DD. ASRT. Well, it doesn't look like they're insiders believe in it that much. I want to see over 50% when I look at this. Institution, 25%. That's pretty good. A lot of selling going on. Earnings, March 11th. AMC. Still a good amount of shares. Low float, short ratio. Excuse me. Let's see. Would shareholders who purchased what? What does that have to do with this? Oh, we're starting to lag again. So this is ASRT. Who purchased stock 3 years, be happy with the share price today? What does that have to do with anything? Maybe this has, I don't know. Why is that in here? Fourth quarter full financial results. Closing of registered direct offering. What's Maple Leaf Foods have to do with the Cassio holdings? That I don't know. I don't know enough about this. I wish you guys were asking me about stuff that I knew about already. I have no idea. $156. Low cap. Death chart. Oh my God. A $25 billion buyout, along awaited FDA approval, 2 positive clinical studies, and 1 biopharma losing 37% of its value are this week's top biotech stories. Now, this is in the Onconova. By the way, I have a degree in biotechnology. Just wanted to throw that out there. It's kind of cool. I did have to go another direction with my second degree because of family issues and me having to not be where I was at, but I know a good amount when they're talking about anything genomic, diseases, viruses, anything biotech. Biotech really kind of means taking something natural and making something out of it. Kind of like us getting, what do you call it? Insulin from bacteria. We take something natural and kind of mess with it to do something that helps us. A lot of that's where a lot of your GMOs come from, but a lot of the stuff you hear about that is a bunch of crap. It's just fear mongering. For the most part, they are pretty much safe. It really just depends. But our biotech teacher would get so angry when people would say that GMOs weren't safe for the most part. But a lot of what you hear is a bunch of crap. I don't know what it is, but for some reason the entire world wants to lie to you. I don't know why. But like the news, the government, like take everything with a grain of salt. Not just what I'm saying. Like I said, I'm not a financial advisor. None of this is financial advice. I am learning with you guys, especially about these new things. Josh Jonas has been my teacher today. He's showing me plays. So I guess I'm streaming so that you could show me plays, but that's fine. That's fair. What I don't understand is why we don't have more people watching. Now, I know I don't have any subscribers, maybe like 5, and I just started yesterday. But there's a few dudes going right now that have hundreds and hundreds of people watching. And what can they be saying that I'm not saying? I don't know. They've been in it for a while, so I guess it takes a minute. But I would like a few more people watching. Because I look at participants and I think I don't even know if Josh is still here. It says, I mean, mine says just me, but it says 3 viewers. I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, I really want to get this AACG. I want to average down on this again. This has been a dog. I'm putting it as a limit. I will not buy the ask. What you heard was my order just switching. I upped it a penny. And you know what? Don't chase stuff. It'll probably come back down, but I don't know. I don't know if it'll definitely come back down because this is pretty much the low. And unless we see a huge sell-off on Power Hour in an hour, which we just found out is definitely 3 to 4. I mean, I could have said like 4 different times when trading goes nuts. Let's see. I'll just keep that on the list, and we're going to head back to positions until somebody starts talking again. Josh, you got any other questions? I'm not sure you're still here. It says you're not. So But it says 3 people are here, and then it says just I'm here, so I don't know. Maybe I'm here, maybe I'm not. Or maybe you're here, maybe you're not. I'm definitely here. All right. Let's back out. I'm going to go back to AMC. Watch list, positions, AMC. Still in the upward channel. Let's see, got some crazy sell walls at 170, but they got them all the way up. I mean, that's a good amount of shares. You got to bust through these sell walls. Now we got a sell side imbalance. That's never good. So I guess people... Oh, man, I said it before and I said it again. If you're not trying to hold AMC, please stay out of it. You are messing everything up for other people. I know that you're going to do whatever you want. I know that we're all in here to make money. But you're a garbage person, okay? You're a garbage person if you're buying and selling that when we're all trying to push it, okay? If you're selling AMC, I mean, you're a dick. Get out of it. It ain't for you. There's plenty of plays. Leave that one alone. I don't get it. It's like, you know, you can't ever get... Groupthink is a nasty thing, but you can't ever get, like... There's always somebody that just isn't with the program. There's always a bunch of people that aren't with the program that are trying to, you know, get on top of you from they're trying to ride someone else's train and then derail it. So, you know... I said it before, I say it again. If you're selling AMC, man, why the hell are you in AMC? I know, to make money, right? That's not what this is for. Like, leave one stock alone. One stock. Let one stock do what it's got to do. That's it. There's plenty of other stocks. You want to ride it because of momentum? Fine, I guess. But, you know, you're messing with other people's money. There's a lot of people in here at 16, 17, 18. Not me. We're like... 50 cents from me being in the money. But, oh, I like how we're holding. I never really chart on... It seems that everybody else charts on Webull. Webull's Chinese. I mean, it's an awesome platform. And they have the 4 a.m. Come on. There we go. They have the 4 a.m. Trading time, which is awesome. I just, it's like what everybody's doing. I don't like doing what everybody's doing. So do I want to leave this here or do I want to put this up higher? I think I want to put this up higher. No. Uh-oh, is my magnet on? Get off. All right. Oh, okay. Up, buy side imbalance. Look at that. So hopefully we stay above here. That's a sloppy line. See, I don't have any wicks. I like to draw on my wicks. Where did I even start that from? Oh, we got some other people here. Let's take a look if you're still here. If you're still here, I'll answer your question. Oh, you are still here. What about CTRM, bro? I'm still here. I just invited one of my friends. He just joined. He's asking about CTRM. Don't let him lie to you. My plays are the ones making him money. I've been holding AMC. CTRM, Castor, Maritime, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I made some money off of them last week. Let's see. I'll just put it in here and then... Oh, you know what? I don't even need to do that. Castor Maritime's in like 80 on my watch lists. CTRM. Are they popping again? I know that like they go back and forth. I had sold somewhere last week. I think around like... No, let's see. What was last week? Somewhere around there, maybe. I think I bought in around here. Sold. I didn't get that many. Just because it's so volatile. And I know this was off of their news. Whenever they had that news for the ships, maybe it's around here. I'm pretty sure. I actually bought them back months ago. At like, I think I might have sold them for a loss. I don't even know. But they weren't doing anything. It was like 50 maybe. I sold it for 54. I don't know. I get too impatient, and like Warren Buffett says, what was it? Patient people, or what is it? Warren Buffett, patient. I'll just leave it there. What does he say? The stock market is a device for transferring money from the impatient to the patient. So I am learning to get my patience up. Oh yes, Castor Maritime, CRTM. No, CTRM. Yeah, that's what it is. Castor Maritime. Let's see. Do we have any info on it? No recent analyst ratings. They tend to stay away from pennies. Let's see. 6 is a pretty good. Stock analysis. What is this? The smart score. Bullish in the news. Why Castor Maritime popped. I remember they got a few more ships, but it wasn't like a huge deal. Bullish news articles on the 8th. Something on the 14th. Let's see how many bearish. See, because there's always some, you know, I know I don't know. Sometimes they're trying to get the news out, and sometimes they're just going against stuff on purpose. I don't think they're really big on their earnings. Nothing here. There's like nothing on them. That's annoying. Nothing on the trading activity. Bloggers, but I mean, bloggers. Okay. Hedge funds, no information. All right. I know that there's something on here. Let me get my vape. I wish there was a way to see whenever I get a bad connection, my stuff lags and then it's not as it happens. So I feel like I'm going to see something and say it and you won't hear it. I mean, you're obviously, if you're watching this, you have a chart up somewhere. But Castor went all the way down to 85 cents. So I would have bought that just on sentiment alone. I mean, look at all this upside. I don't think we've seen this low in a minute. Yeah, we haven't seen this low since the 5th. That's pretty good. So you want to stay above there. You want to stay above there. It looks like it is moving up. I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Let's see. I am lagging. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Samuel. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate it. Not a problem, Samuel. You know what we can do since everybody wants to watch Weeble so bad? Since everybody wants to watch Weeble so bad, let's bring Weeble up. I don't get it, but okay. I mean, I like it, but I definitely like it for their morning top gainers and stuff, but there's a million places you can get that. Is there any way I can make this half my screen? I don't want it to be the whole screen. Just half. Just half. Come on, Weeble, you suck. Can I not shrink this thing? Okay. This is supposed to just work. Why would I want it to be above it like that? That's stupid. Weeble, you suck. It is not getting smaller. Maybe it's too wide. I don't know. I can't make it half the screen. I guess we're just going to look at Weeble and go back and forth. I mean, it's not TradingView. I mean, maybe it's powered by TradingView. I don't know. It might be. I know some places are. Maybe it is. I don't know. Let's say it somewhere. It probably is. But I still like my TradingView better. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, it looks like we were banging on that triangle and we just made it over. There we go. All right. All right. All right, guys, I'm going to put you on hold, on mute for a minute. Any questions, send them through, and we'll talk. Hey guys, it's looking good. Buy side imbalance coming in at 698.7. Um, we really want to keep pushing. We want to break that 776. We're doing real good right now with AMC. I just had to put you guys on mute for a little bit because I'm having some computer issues. Oh, here we go. Windows needs space to update. Great. All right, so I'm going to put you guys back on pause. If anybody shows up, has any questions, let me know. If you want to see anything else, let me know. Unfortunately, Weeble likes to take over the whole screen. I don't like that. There's no reason to do that. Oh, don't do that. All of a sudden, I'm having trouble splitting my screen. AMC starting to run. Oh, AMC starting to run and it's about to hit a trend line. I don't think I have this trend line drawn on Webull. No. I don't really chart on there. I just saw that some people with lots of viewers were using it. Yeah, it's pretty and all that, but I just prefer. I've been on TradingView for now years. I mean, Webull is just a recent thing for me. 6 months, 5 months, I don't know, but TradingView I've been using for years. I just prefer it. Looks like that was strength right there. That little candle was strength. No wick. It needs. Oh, if we break through. Oh, please break through, break through. We're coming up on the daily high. Coming up on the daily high. Getting wrecked in my other plays, but that's okay. Oof. Not all of them. Just momentum plays. I'll tell you, like this momentum indicator and all that stuff, these are great. And getting in on momentum after, a pullback is great, or just as it starts is great. But when you get on that momentum and you start buying near that top and it never comes back, like you just look like an idiot. And that's how I feel I got 2 plays like that, and I'll never do that again. Never follow a momentum play unless you are like 100% sure and you've already done your DD on the company and then they mention it. Don't just follow a momentum play on a company that you just heard of just then. Like I wouldn't look at any of these and be like, oh, I'm going to go grab that. I don't know what these are. A lot of people do that, and sometimes it works out. And a good amount of time it works out, especially in this market. But it will not work out forever, and it's a bad habit to foster. So we're just getting totally rejected right here. Although I like that we haven't seen. That's way more than 9. We haven't seen I don't like that. We need strength. We need the volume to push up. We need like this amount of volume over here. So this needs to come up. There was a buy side imbalance on Webull. I don't like those prices. Closing, nothing there. But how is there a buy side imbalance if I see way more sell orders? I don't know. Look at that. Let me get Look at that. We hit the resistance of the trend line and just bam. This is how you can tell computers are doing the trading. People would blast through that. So close to that high. I don't like that being a lower high. Although we can do a retrace. If we pop off of here, we could get the momentum to go back up. But all of a sudden, the momentum always comes in red. Up, we're looking for a turn on the RSI. Okay. All right, it looks like Josh Jonas is back and wants us to take a look at GBS. Let's see what we got. GBS. See, you keep coming to me with these things that I never heard of. GBS. Not liking that direction. It's just at support. Or at least okay. Haven't done my DD on it. Was just called out in the Discord I'm in 2 days ago, and I appreciate the feedback on these. Okay. Let's take a look. GBS. Let's start. I mean, I'll just show you guys the process. I know they do the due diligence, and then the YouTubers will normally just come up with their stuff already there, but I'll just do it in front of you. We all have to learn how to do it. We're all still figuring stuff out. Oh, my cameras still aren't working. What's the deal? And I don't mean my cameras for this. I'm not going on camera for this. I can't let anybody from work find it. But my cameras on the outside are not working, which is probably the reason my internet sucks. But I got the best package you can get, so I don't understand. There should be more than enough. You know what it is, though? I also mine Bitcoin, so that could be a problem. All right. GBS. Healthcare. Any news? Enters sponsored research agreement with Johns Hopkins Bloomberg School of Public Health to accelerate development. What's this about? GBS, a life sciences company that develops non-invasive real-time point-of-care diagnostic tests for patients and their primary health practitioners, today announced the execution of a sponsored research agreement with Johns Hopkins Bloomberg School of Public Health to accelerate development of next-generation saliva-based diagnostic tests. Sounds like something for COVID. The sponsored research agreement marks a collaboration between GBS Inc. and the Johns Hopkins Environmental Health Microbiology and Immunology Laboratory in the Department of Environmental Health and Engineering at the Johns Hopkins Bloomberg School of Public Health and the lab's salivary biomarkers and infectious disease programs. This is what I would have been doing if I went and got my second degree. Yep, I knew there was COVID involved. Director of the John... Led by Dr. Christopher Heaney, director of Johns Hopkins Environmental Health Microbiology and Immunology Laboratory, the newly created program will support the lab's ongoing research into saliva testing and diagnostics. Commercialization strategy for 2 non-invasive rapid point of control. I believe that's what that means. Point of care. Point of care diagnostic tests already in development. The SARS-CoV-2 antibody biosensor, and for people living with diabetes, the saliva glucose biosensor. Oh, so people will be able to use that with their saliva instead of blood. That also reminds me, Sense has a glucose play, but that's electronic. That's a different deal altogether. This might be real good. I like that. Josh Jonas. Research led by the Johns Hopkins Environmental Health Microbiology and Immunology Laboratory in 2020 demonstrated the potential utility of saliva testing and large-scale serosurveillance to address key public health and clinical priorities related to the COVID-19 pandemic. The study showed that among individuals diagnosed with SARS-CoV-2 infection as confirmed by RT-PCR testing, that's polymerase chain reaction, real-time polymerase chain reaction testing. I learned that in school. The SARS-CoV-2 specific saliva antibody responses were comparable to those observed in blood. Okay. So, but does it take 24 hours? Is it immediate? If it's immediate, they're gonna blow up. Testing's gonna be huge money. Like curing COVID's not even gonna matter. Like it's all about testing. Like, and in the healthcare field that I've been in a few different fashions, you know, they're not interested in curing you. They're interested in you coming back for 5 visits. That's the truth, because everyone is lying. Like, so much stuff that you're told is lying. Like, they have your best interest at heart is not true. Now, are there good doctors that are trying to heal you? Yeah, definitely. But do they get paid by, for example, do psychiatric doctors at most private psychiatric practices get paid by different pharmaceutical firms to push their drugs? Yes, 100%. 100%. That's why they got all those free samples, because some hot lady with a book bag comes in once a week and it's like, oh, if you sell this, that, and a third, and they're probably, who knows what else is going on. But everyone's getting paid off everywhere, especially in healthcare. And I'll tell you, there's places where money shouldn't matter. Money shouldn't matter for school. You should not be trying to make money off of people trying to learn. You should not make money off of healthcare. That is something that we cannot do without. You can make money off of things that people have a choice on. But then when people are forced, it's just capitalism at its worst. It just is what it is. I am not a snowflake or any of that, but I'll just tell you, like, the amount of bull crap that comes out of people's mouths and just out of policies and just everything in general. Start looking into anything big, anything where a lot of people have opinions, and you'll realize that a lot of those opinions or a lot of those even facts are, don't stand up. All right, I'm sorry to go off on a tangent. Forward-looking statements. Oh, the super trend on AACG has changed. Look at that. Oh my God, I am down $1,100 on AACG. Do not, don't worry about me. I would not go near that, at least right now. All right. So that's good. Let's see if there's anything here. GBS. Where'd you find this play, Josh Jonas? Just wondering. Nothing here. Neutral. Real time. I'll follow it. Oh, nobody is following this. So either you're early and found yourself a gold mine, or it ain't worth nothing. Nobody's following it. 33 out of 313,330. There's a lot of threes in there. 7 days ago. Uninformative buy. Okay. The CFO bought 7 days ago. Let's take a look at the form. All the YouTubers are always bringing up the SEC forms, and it's just like, all right, bud, you don't want to be reading that. That's boring. But let's take a look. Number of derivative securities acquired, 1,479 shares. That's it. Huh. Okay. I mean, he bought them. Beneficially owned following reported transactions. Common stock. Series B warrants. Okay. Hey, listen. If, oh, he's on the 6th floor. Look at that. If somebody in the company is buying, that's always good. February, 1 buy. January, 1 buy. That's good. Where is the stock right now? 680? Oh, so I see what happened. So we popped for whatever reason. Now we're almost at pre-pop. At the pre-low, actually. Is there even a low lower? I don't see one. Maybe it's just taking a while to load. I found it. Oh, I found it on the Discord I'm in. They send out alerts every now and then. What Discord are you in, bruh? I'm in like 100 of them. This seems like a pretty good play. I mean, just looking at the past, looking at what just happened, I'm assuming this happened from whatever I was reading, GBS with the COVID-19 stuff. I mean, that's fat. Salivary biomarkers, like, and then if people don't have to get blood drawn, I saw there was something about glucose. Yeah, saliva glucose, like, that's a win, man. I'd hold on to that. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't like talking about stuff that I don't know anything about. But just from looking at it and reading about it, and I mean, there's nothing over here. That sucks. The float is nothing. Short is nothing. These are nothing. I think this is a good play. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice, but I'm going to throw this on my own watch list, my man. Dude, Josh Jonas is busting out the picks, bro. We might have to, I might have to get you a on the channel or something. I'm learning from you. That was almost kind of like my low-key reason behind this, was to like get other people to kind of, I don't want anybody, throwing shade at me, but to like throw options in with, and not like stock options, but just, options for plays while we were doing this. I really like that. But, and you watch all these YouTubers, a lot of them are really good, but they've blown up so quick, so fast, because everybody's realizing that working is good. You should always be working, but the real wealth for the regular average guy is going to come from this. Oh, AMC at 779. I didn't even notice. Oh, all right. I'm just going to say right now on GBS that looks like a win, bro. I'm going to put that in my looking to buy section. Just from what I found, there's insiders buying. I can't find that much information. I need a lot more due diligence. I am going to do more, but I don't want to miss out either. So I might keep an eye on this. Nobody's following it, which is good if it's good. If it's good. So I'm going to go ahead and throw that in my looking to buy area. Looking to buy and GBS. So I will keep an eye on that. Thank you, Josh. Clutch swings. All right. Fat. Thank you. Let me go on my other screen, or one of them. See if I could find it real quick. And I found it. I found the Twitter. Rich Penny 23, I'm assuming. I'm just going to join that because, you always want every possible piece of information. Always. Oh, I like this. I'm going to follow that guy too. Okay, so let me back up. And I also found the Discord. Clutch swings, join the server. It's taken a minute. There we go. 2,364 members. Does that sound familiar? I think it's the right one. It looks like there's a few that are using that name for whatever reason. Real quick, guys. Here's your live feed from Reddit. This is what everyone's talking about right now on Reddit. AMC, baby. We're going to push this bitch. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Not until I'm monetized. Or if I get monetized, that'd be great. I'd like to make money. I would like to make it from this. It might take a while, though. So that's what's going on with Reddit. Oh, no. I joined Discord now. It's going to go beep, 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 beep. When you're in so many... You must complete a few more steps before you can talk. Complete. Okay. Before you can talk on the server. Treat everyone with respect. Blah, 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 blah. Trade at your own risk. Yeah. Cool. All right. Another. God, I am in. Oh, it just keeps going. So many Discords. So many specific. I got to erase a lot of these like coin Discords. I would get into these like crap coins. FGZU. What is that? All right, whatever. All right, people are sending me messages. Let me get that crap away. Yeah, I don't want any of your... God, this is scams everywhere. All right. Awesome, awesome. Oh, looks like you're talking. Haven't found on Discord. Discord's called. I can send the link in here if you'd like. Sounds right. I see someone that just joined named Miner. No, I'm not in yet. I had to back up. Okay. All right. Hold on, I'm working through these scams. Just want to get them out of my inbox. Okay. Okay. I have to log in, apparently. It like threw me out for whatever reason. Login or password? Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. Stop. Nope. That wasn't correct. All right. What's happening? All right. I'm having some issues. I was in there for a second. I got thrown. I didn't get thrown out of the room, but I got like logged off of my... I'm having some serious issues with the computer today. And let's just make sure I spelled my email correctly. Okay. That should be that. Email or phone. It says that I can't log in. What's going on here? Try something else. Thank you. What do you mean? Oh, give me a second, bud. I'm having some issues. Trader. Could have swore I drew Discord. HT. Oh, that's why. Damn, like one little spelling mistake and it'll screw you up. No, it's still saying that I ain't right. Okay. I definitely did this. ONTX. Oh, not doing too bad now. Has a nice recovery. Seems like you were right on the money. Yeah, I mean, like the charts don't lie. So, I'm gonna put ONTX in my looking to buy as well. I'm still trying to get into that group, but for whatever reason, my Discord that I guess I haven't been on it in a minute. I was in there, I was erasing some stuff, and all of a sudden I can't get back in. And it's not letting me do nothing. So I'm trying to get it done. Just give me a minute. Yeah, I know the email is already registered. So that's what the problem. Like, what is your problem? Let me in. What do you mean? New login location detected. Oh, Jesus. See, read everything. So it wasn't telling me that my stuff was wrong. It was saying that I guess I had logged in from my phone or something. I don't know. I have to verify new login. I like that they do that, but I don't like that I couldn't get into the damn thing. Thanks. My IP address has been verified. Good God. I hate when things take a long time. Okay. Okay. If that doesn't work, I'm going to be pissed off. There we go. Finally, my man. Okay. Add a server. Let me just get out of there. And let me exit that garbage. Josh, are you still here? Yeah. Just send me a link, bro. Throw a link in the chat right here. Link me. I'm having some serious issues getting into Discord for whatever reason. But it was also called Clutch Swings. I might be able to also find it myself. Yeah, I mean, I did find it, but the second I got in, this has got to be it. Oh, you can hear it. You can hear the doot. Where's ONTX? Yep, got rejected, supported, rejected, supported. We want to see another rise, or else we're going to have some issues if we pass the 1.13 and then this 156 support. Okay, now I can actually do it. See, I had like gotten up to this point and got thrown out. Okay, trade at your own risk. There I am. I can't say nothing. Oh, there's your miner person. I do mine. So I could see how that guy probably knows what's up. Okay, I'm in. Oh, you know, I never put my logo or anything in here. How do I do that real quick? Okay, change the avatar. Where's my logos? Nope. Nope. Everything's just everywhere. There we go. Bam. All right. I don't know if we lost Josh. Maybe we did, but he's probably doing his thing. That's fine. I'm in clutch swings now. Thank you, Josh, for showing that to me. ONTX looks like it is trying to retrace. Oof. That's painful. It broke support. It broke support. It's getting bought back up, but I don't know. I don't know. I want to go back and stay kind of focused. Power hour started 9 minutes ago. And I want to go back to AMC. We're back in the channel. Looks like a rising wedge, which is not good. These usually end with a drop, and I do not want that at all. We broke our daily high by 10 cents. But we need to break it again. We need to break it again. So now we got old support acting as new resistance. I guess actually it was never really support. It's kind of went up, got banged down. So at least we're hanging in the sevens. I'll tell you, it's doing strong. And especially for Tuesday, and especially with how crappy the market got hit this morning. I mean, it got hit. Oh, I knew. I finally got that email back, and he told me to go screw myself. He said, nope, pay full price. I already paid it, so I don't wait. That's my problem. I do wait with the market now. That is something that I'm patient with. But other stuff, like I do not like to wait. All right, guys, I have not eaten anything today. It is 3 o'clock, past 3 o'clock where I'm at. I'm going to put you on hold or on mute, and I'm going to grab some food. I'll be back. We don't want to see that. That's what we don't want to see. Oh, man. Nope. Nope. Not good. Got it. I knew it. Thought it was a bull flag for a second. Maybe it'll reject off the 200. They're fighting it. What do we got? We still have a buy side imbalance. If you're day trading this, stop. That's not what this is for. Please, I beg you. I mean, do what you want to do, but don't break the 200. Oh, man. Are we giving back everything we just got? Jesus. Okay. It's to be expected. We're going higher every day. Something's happening. RSI is way overbought. Oh my God, look at these candles. We haven't seen candles like that since the morning. There's it is right there. Oh, there we go. Little bit of support coming back. Oh, there we go. Keep it green. Second I drew it. Unbelievable. All right, guys, I'm back. We have been live streaming for 4 hours and 51 minutes. Um, most people I got was four. Kind of crazy, but I guess that's okay. Oh, it went to zero, and so not even I'm here. Um, so we had a pretty good day. We had that monstrous crash in the morning. I averaged down on a bunch of positions. Um, Sold off some bingo, made a couple hundred, still have 30 shares running, holding strong on my AMC, hoping that some of my dogs can get themselves up. But overall, not doing too bad. Just been a rough day in the market overall. But I'm still have enough winners that they balance out the losers, and I'm pretty much staying in the same place right now. CCIV, I was lucky enough to grab more today, and I'm up 300 on that. Probably try to be up more if I bought more, but I still didn't know what direction it was going to go. And it's gone down actually. It's gone down pretty heavy. I think we saw, yeah, we hit 30 today. So, okay. I think I'm going to end it here. Nobody's really here. Nobody's got any questions. We had a few guys in here that we were talking with before. They're gone now. Market's going to close in 30 minutes. I'm going to keep watching. Maybe I'll keep it running and turn the mic off so that you don't hear me. But if you have any questions, you can go ahead and leave them in the comments or in the live chat. And if I'm still here, I'll see it and I'll talk to you. Outside of that, it was a good another day of practice for me. My second video that I've done, my second live stream. And that's it. Night Trader out. Peace. All right, guys, I was just testing out some music settings there. We're going to end that here. I got some stuff I got to do, and I hope everybody has a good day. And I'm out for real this time. Peace.